good people. Anyone out there watching? Thank you for coming. I'm very, very sorry about the intro here. I had a bit of a technical issue. No idea what was going off. It just decided that Streamlabs decided that I'm not allowed to stream. So, bit of tinkering, couldn't figure it out. Full reset. Hey presto, it's working. So I've no idea what was going off. It was telling me that my stream sources were invalid. It's like, okay. So whatever. But clearly that was just lying to me. So I assume it was a graphics issue, seeing as I did have quite a few other things running in the background. So, clean machine, all working. That said, here we go. Right. As you may or may not be aware, Vampire Survivors was a complete success, and every single unlock was hit, every single milestone was reached. The game was basically finished at 100%, no questions asked. However, the only gripe is I need to buy a character in it. There's no unlock for doing that. It's just a completionist thing. I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it on stream. There's no point. It's just literally grinding a bit of cash to buy it. So I may put a screenshot in at some point of me actually having bought the damn thing, just to appease people out there who would like the 100% to be hit. There is one, and yes, the beating stick will be out for them. But that said, I did say I would play one of 3 different games. The first one of which was Bolt Gun, which a lot of people asked me to play. But a lot of people close to me have asked me to play. One of whom has decided that after playing it, he's not sure if he wants to continue playing it. And apparently that's the impression I've got from a lot of people who've played it. But it's Warhammer 40k, so what's not to like? Also, it's retro. Doom. I mean, I grew up with Doom, the originals, Wolfenstein, Rise of the Triad and all that. So it'd be mad not to give it a shot. However, there are also 2 other games. There was a very interesting one, which, you know what? I can't even remember the name of it, which is really bad. Let me just check, because I want to get this right. Star Valor. Now, I've played a good couple of hours of that now, and I quite like it. It's like a fun, I'd say relaxing, but it really isn't. Hey, Diggity, how you doing, man? Thanks for joining me, mate. I finally managed to get the stream sorted, so we now have the chat on the screen, the followers and everything at the top. You know, the usual rubbish that everyone puts up. I was just having issues doing it, and to be fair, brain fog helps no one. But with all that said, we're now here. Bolt Gun was the second game. Sorry, Bolt Gun was the first game that people have poked me about. The second one was Star Valor, which I kind of enjoy. So I will be doing both of those soon. However, there's a third one, which I have played a fair bit, and I've deliberately reset all of the progression. So I'm back to square one, even though I was actually getting somewhere. And it's called ORX. Now, hopefully, this works. Oh no, it's lying to me. Please work. Yay! Right, there we go. ORX. Now, it's a fun little tile game, which sounds like it's going to be, tile game. Please no. It's actually quite interesting. Basically, you have cards. You have a hand of cards, and you deal the cards onto the map. And that basically forms the basis of your terrain that you're going to try and defend your kingdom with. What I'll do is I'll get straight into it, so that I don't keep waffling more for no reason. There are, I mean, settings-wise, you've got all the usual. You've got your volumes. You've got your, you can scale the cards up so you can read them easier. You do have to drag and drop the cards. So, yeah, the drag and drop indicator is actually kind of handy. But doesn't matter. That button's already been hit, as you'll find out in a minute. So, new game. We have a choice of playing Rune Wardens, or a Stoic Protector, Master Builders and Adepts at Rune Enhancement. Now, I kind of like these guys. They basically build castles. And when you complete a castle, the towers basically are erected and they start shooting. So basically, literally tower defense. The only difference being is you can customize these towers, give them bonuses, and you can make the you can make half the map into one gigantic shooting gallery. It's quite impressive if you carry it off far enough. And runes can also be dropped on warriors, which are basically your foot troops. So militia, things like that. And then you've got these guys, the Dune Reavers. Now, I had these unlocked before, and they're quite interesting. Basically, think deserts, Arabia, tents, roving bands of people with cutlasses and falcons and stuff. You're literally looking at Arabian-style play. You don't have towers, unlike the first lot. So you play the game, you get used to building castles and towers as defense, and they take it all away from you, and you're left with literally hundreds of units. Whereas on these guys, you'd have probably had 5. These guys replace all of the towers with a unit. And the unit can be customized in hundreds of different ways with different spells, enhancements, captains. We'll get to it. When we get there, you'll see. But for now, obviously, we only have one choice, so we will go with Rune Wielder. As you note at the bottom, there's a counter. When that reaches up, you unlock cards. And the cards then get shuffled into your prospective decks for the next runs. So, the darkest times have begun. The henchmen of the eternal enemy are already at the door. We cannot delay this any longer. If we don't deal with this source of malice, the kingdom will be left with no one stone upon another. You open the book and it shows you the enemy, and he's not alone. 3 guardians block your path. He stands there grotesquely, staring at you through the pitch-black void that separates you. Basically, big badass orcs. You have to take down 3 to finish the chapter. I don't think I'll be taking too many down on the first run, but hey, you never know. Right, so you've got a split tree. Every time you do a chapter, you have to choose a direction. Now, if I went this way, we'd get, I believe that's the enchantment shrine. If we go this way, we get the upgrade shrine. Enchantments enchant your cards, upgrades upgrade the cards. 2 distinct things, but if I go this way, I would obviously also get an enchant shrine. But if I go this way, I'd get an artifact. And to be fair, artifacts are pretty good, because they affect the gameplay pretty harshly. So all we can do is do the first battle. We don't have a choice. Right. Orcs is a game about building castles and protecting against the horde of orcs. Use cards to construct castles, blah 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 blah. Yeah, well, right, we know this. Right, you have to basically make castles that align. So 2 endpoints could make a single small keep. If you have lots of castles, you can build them up and make them into one big thing. Yep, farmlands you place on the end of roads, they give you delayed cash. Roads give you cash. And the idea is to basically just make gold. You make gold to buy and place your tiles. And that's the basic mechanic is put down things to get gold to use other cards. And make sure this thing doesn't fall. Right, we're on the timer. 128 seconds coming from that direction. So, the first thing I'm going to do is not that. What am I doing? No. Right, I'm going to hop down a little bit of a road. Oh, look at that. Castle. You don't have any useful cards in your hand, you can always push the redraw button to get a new set of cards. If you use it enough, a new wave of enemies will spawn without the user delay. Yes, this here allows me to redraw these, which I won't do. It's not a finished road, so I can't do that. However, I can make that road much longer and stick a farm at the end of it. Okay, tooltips are going to get annoying. I've not played this with the tooltips on in quite some time. There we go, first castle. Ta-da! When you do your castle, it upgrades the range for your sight, which obviously is very, very useful. We'll keep building out, and we will go that way. Yes, we will. Aha, fire! Right, we're gonna. This has a single rune slot, and we've given it fire. So up here, fire. If I get 5 slots in it, I increase my defense penetration by 10. Very handy, but the problem is the orcs will power up depending on what you use. So if they're of a fire faction, all I'm really doing is giving them power, which isn't good. Ancient Vault. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Right, what have we got to do for this? Play 12 cards to complete the quest and the 2 completions. So when I do that, I actually get a new spell. So we'll do that now. Oh no, hang on. We don't want to miss out on that slot. We will deliberately leave that hanging, and we'll go for another one of those corner slots there, because we may as well min-max this. Oh, hello. We got access to things like that. Right. Is a castle heart. Unfortunately, I've blocked off that, so I can't really use it. What the castle heart does is it allows you. I'll stick it. Yeah, we'll stick it there. We'll stick the castle heart down there with it as well. Basically, we'll get a big castle at the back to defend from the other side. Right, that's what we want. Boom! Bigger castle. This one has more slots. The bigger it is, the more rune slots it has. That's pretty much the mechanic for the entire game. For these guys. Okay, we've done that quest, so we go there and we choose a card. Reduce the cost of spells, and when dawn rolls around, the next spell card is free. That's pretty handy. Every spawn military camp grants 2 delayed gold. Now that is fantastic. Once you've got a couple of these guys out, brilliant. Now militia regiments, and with these guys, you can only place units on the road. And it has to be an unoccupied section of road as well. You pop them down, and what they'll do is when things come within range, they'll run and engage them. I'm going to put a speed rune on that so it shoots faster. Because we can't have slow arrows. I mean, anyone who's been to LARP knows how effective slow arrows are. You casually saunter around them. People get mad at you because it's an arrow, you can't do that. It's like, it's a LARP arrow, of course you can do that. Alright, let's have a look. We have 1 heart. And that's the thing I was after to cover that one, because we've got a road section here, which we actually pulled, which is very handy. And we're also going to take advantage of that. Stretch things a little. Where should we go? Oh, we'll start off over here. Start a road off randomly. We'll also give that fire. Right, we need a long road. Do we have a long road? I think that is still the longest road we have. It'll do. It'll do for now. Oh, Orcs indicator mocks. Oh no! 9 seconds to go. We'll have a bit more speed on that. And that's what I was after. Oh, the tutorial's gonna. Oh, what have I done? Oh, of course I put a road down. There's no tile that'll fit there. I've screwed this castle. You get into situations like this where you can no longer do anything with the castle if you don't watch what you're doing. So, I could say I did that intentionally, but the truth is I actually totally blanked. I balked that. Never mind. It happens. So that's now a useless castle. You may end up with several of those on a level if you don't watch what you're doing, like I just did. Or didn't, depending how you look at it. So, fingers crossed, I don't get mullered by the orcs. But to be fair, because it's the start of the game... Oh, hang on. Oh, gotta get a card for the wave ends. Yeah, we'll get another Wound of Gust. So that's an additional one added to the deck. That goes into my draw pile, but at the end of the run, after this level's done, assuming we don't die, which, to be fair, it is the first level, so they're pretty lenient. We will be able to pick other, pick other stuff, but we will have a pool of cards, which are then our cards for the duration. I don't know why I'm playing with this card. Stick it there. Get it out of the way. Ah, another one! Speed everything up. Who doesn't like speedy? Oh, they're coming from the bottom. Okay. The bottom sounds good. We will take them out as they approach. One thing we will do is we will get a bit more cash. And that will be for this. Boom! Another one. Oh, and we will drop that there on that road to get more cash again. And then we will snake some of those around. I'll drop those guys there because hopefully they'll be within range to charge in, and then you'll get to see what they actually do. I will drop a rune there, we'll drop another rune there, and we'll drop a rune of stone on there as well. Gives them all extra hit points. Also, the rune of stone, if you drop it on a castle which has been half destroyed, it will actually repair the castle as well. So it's handy to actually hold on to those if you've actually taken them, because they can be very, very useful. If, like me, you forget what you're doing sometimes. Right, let's have a look. We could make a longer castle, which sounds good. Any castles that actually butt up to another castle, when they're completed, they add to that castle. And the buff slots increase as well. So what you can actually end up doing is increasing things very, very drastically. Oh, he's full. He's got 4 runes. You know what? Redraw. I've not done it yet. Oh, yeah, we'll have another one of those. You can make a new one, or you can add it to an existing. So do that. It's bolstered that one. Very handy, especially in the later game, where things do get hectic. So have a good look then. So we've got another one of those. Oh, hello. Farm, you say? Farm? Right, can we get another one of those in there? No, we can't. It's got 3. So I'm going to drop that because we'll get gold based on all of these guys. Drop that. That's now added to that and given us an additional 2 runes. So we will turn them into super speedy archers. And I don't think we need to do anything else. I'm just going to let that play out. Ta-da! Huzzah! Right, first level completed. Wasn't as painful as it could have been. Oh yeah, when I didn't point out, I clicked too fast. Right, first of all we'll choose what we want. Yeah, we will have another castle heart. Why not? And that'd be really handy, but militia. You assigned an architect laying foundation to war new building. They quarreled. They couldn't decide what would be better. Without the royal hand, no problem will be solved. Right, castle heart we've already got. We now have 2 of those, so we don't really need another one at the moment. A scriber's guild is the same as a castle heart. Basically, each one of these is a single tile that has 4 sides open. That one will give us an additional hand, an additional card in the hand, which is very, very good. That one is kind of difficult to get your head around unless you grasp how it works. Basically, you make a tower, you make a castle with this, and it turns all the towers off. And all of the damage and attack speed, it converts into a flat bonus for every other castle. Now, if you can get that on the edge of the, right on the arse end of the map, away from wherever you're going to actually be facing off, it's fantastic. Because if you can get that to have, for instance, if you put all fire in it, so the damage goes up and up and up and up and up and up, then that's doing nothing, but all that damage is being divided and then split amongst every single castle. And if you've got a lot of other castles, it really does make a difference. But Scriber's Guild is probably going to be the better choice. Now we're going to go this way because I want the artifact. Ah, this is what I was going to point out, I forgot. Down here, we've got a corruption meter. Increases the amount of nodes in the shops. Now, you'll see that in a second. But the problem is, the higher the corruption is, the tougher the orcs get. Ideally, you want to get a balance somewhere in the middle so you can still take them out, but you've got plenty of bonuses to show for it. At the start of the game, I've found it's probably better to hover around no more than the first meter. However, it doesn't always work that way. So because we have 0 corruption, we get a single card, and that's double the bonus of charges. So that'd get 8. This would get 4. Let's have a look what we've got access to. We could do double the bonus on Scriber's Guild, so we could effectively put down 2 of them. That'd be pretty cool. And then if we get the opportunity to sack something off, we'll just get rid of one of the castle hearts, because they'll make up for it. Or we could have militia regiments and have them... Actually, that'd be really good. So now I can use them 8 times instead of 4. So that one card is effectively 2 cards now, as far as activations go. And if that's upgraded, it keeps the number of charges. So say here, look, enchantment discount, that'd be effectively 3 or 1. But if I had... That's really good, but it destroys the charges. Upon redraw, keep this card in the hand and divide its cost by 2. You could have that upgraded so it becomes a gold card. Basically means it's 2 levels above what it is now. All the stats are much better. And it'd keep the charges. But if you had that, it basically stays in your hand and gets cheaper until you use it. Then it goes back into your discard pile, which is really handy because you get a really expensive card and just basically enjoy it. Right, as you ventured forth, you found an ancient runic obelisk. Your record keeper advises you to call your subjects and conduct a weather manipulation ritual. Now you'll get this between most maps. If it's not this, it'll be a random encounter that you have to choose what you do with. Right, each one of these has got its own modifier. So if I choose snow, water and wind go up. The Sephiroths are basically elemental powers, which will affect any ability that has those as their base, as well as the orcs. If they're, say for instance, they were a water-based clan, then they'd have +2 to their benefits. Global movement decreased by 45. Now that's brilliant because my guys are mainly in towers, so that's awesome. Sandstorm, Fury Sephiroth +3. Pretty cool. Silence, Darkness +2, Sacred +2, and Global Vampirism +15, and everything's cheaper. Now that sounds really good, but Global Vampirism may not be as good as it sounds. But we'll do it because we're mental. Because it's early on in the game, the orcs haven't got many bonuses. Try that on the later levels, and they chomp you pretty fast. But let's have a look. We will go with... That's not doing bad, actually. Right, if I put that there, like that, and then when it refreshes again... Oop, Scriber's Guild there. We'll run this up here. Hang on, we're not going to be able to. Didn't think that one through. We will put that there. I know I've got an idea in my head what I'm going for shape-wise. Right, let's see what this one is. This vault is summon a new warrior camp. Oh, I'll just hang on a minute and I'll summon a new warrior camp. Yay, free card. Another road, another one of those, or a fountain of life. Increase hit point regeneration by 16 per second, +1 to water Sephiroth. You can skip it and not add it to your deck. And doing that actually works better in your favour in some cases, because if you don't really want one of these cards, then obviously don't take them. But the bonus is it means you'll be able to cycle through your cards quicker. So if you get a nice tight deck structure, you don't have hundreds of cards that you're thinking, God damn it, I wish I'd never picked that because it keeps coming up and I'm never going to use it. Fountain's good because it's going to heal everything nearby, but I don't really want it. I know it's good. It's a good card, and obviously if you're fighting nearby, it's great. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to skip because we've already got one of these, and it's got no charges on it. It'll just turn up infinitely. So having two of them is awkward because it has roads. It means you can't build castle sections directly next to them that are open unless you've got another one of these to put down. Because it'll chop it off like I screwed up last time. I forgot there was a road coming out of this end. So I loathe using those. The road segment is only good for 2 and we've got one that's infinite choice anyway. So I'm going to skip. I'm not going to choose a card. However, I am going to cast some more stuff and get another one. Oh, we can make it. Oh, didn't see that. We just go for a supersize. Yeah, let's go for a supersize one. We'll get that. Some more cash. We will put that down there. Then when we get a corner road, we will. Oh no! It's trying to tempt me. It's trying to make me go for the big castle right at the start, and I really shouldn't do it, but it's tempting me. Right, that goes there. You live there. Right, that's that piece done. I've got 66 seconds to get this sorted. Now, the thing is, I saw that and was like, oh, I could just put that there. But you know what? I'm going to do it. Let's just balls to the wall. Let's see if we can get away with it. Probably not. It's probably going to spell my doom. Right, we put that there. Wait for a corner piece for that. We pop that there to cap that off. We drop that there to get a bit of extra cash. And then we pop that. Oh, that's not good. We ignore that. Right, we just got runes, so we're going to redraw. Oh, cool. We'll put another one of those down, get a card. Another connector wall, another village, or upon losing any building or a full castle, 5% of its total health is granted as bonus to all military camps until dawn. Now that is fantastic. However, for building castles, we need walls. And that's another infinite one, look, no charges. So we will take that one. That now means we can make super long castles quicker. And I can tell you, having long castles is very useful in this. Oh, hang on, what have I done? We want to go. Yep, there we do. Right, there we go, another length. So we will go that way. We will cap that there. We will cap. Oh, do we want to cap it? Yeah, we'll cap it there. We will bop that there. Bop bop. That's the official terminology. Bop it. Right, we'll drop that there. So that's that. That's now linked. And then we just need a single one on the end. Boom! Decent sized castle. Check it out. Right, we're now going to just fill in some gaps over here to get some cash for doing not a lot. Hey, more of you guys. Now the reason I'm putting them around the heart is because if things get through and there's nothing there to protect it, it will get decimated. I mean, at this stage of the game, not so much because there's not a great deal of output of damage coming through. Later on, however, yeah, totally different, totally different thing. Right, we're going to build a castle over here. Why are we going to build this castle? Other than the fact that we can. We basically want a little bit of defense over there. Just on the off chance things don't go quite according to.
For instance, another wave comes down from here, or oh, it's going that way, so we need to build up there anyway. So we'll cast that. Well, they should make mincemeat of those. Because even if they start to destroy this, all these back towers will still be piling into them, so it's all great. Couldn't wish for a better output. Right, here we go. We'll start there, and we'll start to build a long castle. That ends that. That ends that road. That ends that road there. We will build out from here. Now, one thing you do find is you end up snaking roads all over the map because there's not really any logical place to put them for some maps. However, that means you get a lot of cash because snaking roads equals cash. I'm going to start a second castle underneath. The idea being, once this one's completed, or this one's completed, the other one will join it. So we're going to go with that idea. Yep, we'll have another long piece there. Yep. Now I could cap either of those now, or what I could do is leave 2 holes ready for this when it's completed to join up. I mean, a lot of the game is about planning ahead. If you don't plan ahead, you do get whooped. Like now, look, I can put that there. When the next one comes up, I can get a back tower and then start on the front tower. It's just down to positioning more than anything. As long as you can think a little bit ahead, a little bit of planning, you should be okay with this. If you can't, it's just going to mean a more hectic game, which is, to be fair, half the fun. There we go. So that's the first castle done. Boom. And we'll give you a fire bonus or damage. And then the thing is, like, if I cap that now, look, boom, bigger. Bigger is not necessarily always better, but for the purposes of this game, it helps. It helps a lot. Right, we will get a few more roads in place. We will start building the next set of that castle. Where are we? Bit of a curved section. Oh yeah, we're going to go down that way now. Straight. Cool. I'll pop that there. Right. 23 seconds to go. So we'll give these guys a bit of this as well. Now we're up to 8 now, so that's... No, on the card. No, that's better. So we're on plus 20%. So if we get another 2, we get a lot more on the old global speed. But we have... You get to live... Ah! Damn. You get to live there. Right, these have actually evolved. They have a thing called Death Grow. When they're exhausted, they come back at the next rank higher, so this is now rank 2. So we will keep plugging these guys. Right, we'll put that there, we'll put that, flip that, there, and then include that castle. We'll have more militia, because militia are damn handy. And we will just make a few more roads, get a bit more cash in. Oh, more militia, you say? Excellent. And more speed, you say? What are we up to now? Oh, we need it at 10, don't we? Here we go. And rapid fire. Now it's just got silly. Where are they coming from? The top. Okay, so we can just keep building castles now and just make ridiculous castles. Not really needed, but it's kind of what it's asking me to do, so I will oblige. That goes there. This side looks like it's relatively calm, so we'll just keep building roads over here. Weak. more people. So basically, if anything gets through, it's going to get mobbed, which is fine by me. The more of a whooping they get, the better it is for me. Oh no, there's a little gravestone there. Oh yeah, any tile on the map you can click on to get the details. Look, it's a 300 hit point health road. That's a 100 hit point village. These will get destroyed by the orcs. Mess. Look at that. So, total defense. Raw, total health. Health reduction. Damage, that's how much damage it does. That's just attack speed, which is silly because we stonked a lot of stuff into it. But we've got global vampirism on. So, it heals 15 every hit. So, with how many arrows go out, say this gets attacked by 20 orcs, and it's shooting 30 arrows out. Unless those 20 orcs can outdo that damage, bearing in mind this one's going to be raining in as well, it's never going to take any hit point damage. And what's that one? 14 damage, 285. Yeah. So that one's a bit more of a killer, but then again, it is a larger one. Although we're going to make this one a little bigger. Yeah, we'll drop that down. Bit of cash. Oop. And just for the halibut, we're going to put down one of those. Just so we can have a castle in the middle of nowhere. Right, I want 2 of the rectangular ones. Rectangular? Angular. The angular rectangle. To finish this end off, so I'll have 2 of those. And this is going to go back that way. We will drop that down just to get a bit of cash. Drop this cap down here. It's another mini castle. You can see what I'm doing with that one. Just join up and make a humongous castle. With this one on the end. It has been nice enough to give us one of these. What I'm going to redraw. The reason I'm going to redraw is just to flag a bit of extra. When these roads are complete, they're worth cash. Bang! Nice. So now I can drop that down. Oh, that's even better. That works out fantastic. I can drop that there, and then drop that there, and then just drop this one on the end. Oh, don't tell me it's going to finish before I get the opportunity to. Oh, damn! I was going for a big castle there. Ah. Oh well. Well, we've victory on that one as well. So we're getting towards the final fight before the boss, big boss man. What we got? A diagonal wall, a straight road, or a library. Library. Upon completing a castle, upgrade a random castle card in your hand and reduce its cost by 1. Now that sounds really good. The problem is, when you upgrade a castle card's rank, it drastically increases the goddamn cost. Yes, it increases the hit point to the castle, but it can be very detrimental. However, having an infinite cast diagonal wall is much better. Tavern. Yes, that's really handy. Blast Tower. Now, I've not really got along with these. They are pretty cool. So it's a castle defense. What it does, it changes all of the towers in a castle to cannons, basically. Wow, they're not. They look like cannons on the picture. They look like cannonballs. It's all fiery, but it's actually water based. I don't know why they didn't actually just have it like a water splash tower or something. But hey, you know, either way. I suppose technically splash damage water, but Very tenuous link. Right, we'll have a blast tower. I don't normally use them, but we'll take it for the hell of it. Because we have to take a card. Right. I can leave the hermit. Right, you guards find an underground residence of a hermit. Among his items, you find several old books on alchemy and fate weaving with yet unknown spells. Right, I can either leave him alone, which will reduce my corruption by 5. Now I have 0 corruption, so why bother? Or I can choose a neutral card, and if I click this, I have to choose one. There's no going back. And that'll add 10 world corruption. And I'm happy with that. So I get to choose out of 3. Burn a card, grant 10 delayed gold. I don't exactly remember what burn does. Epiphany, restore 1 use to cards in discard. Now that's pretty good. You don't choose the card, it just is, all cards in discard. Etherlord, upgrade all cards in hand. Now that could be absolutely fantastic. I'll take that because potentially it's good. Can't want to do. Hey, what? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay. That's broken. I've done this. These are supposed to be paths you can follow. And I wanted the artifact, which is why I went this way. But apparently, you can switch paths. Now, you never used to be able to do that. So I think they've updated it, and I think there's a bug. Because that's not supposed to be possible. I mean, the reason I went this way was to get the artifact, but I've been stuck with reduce cost by 8. Okay, we'll choose something that we're going to use a lot of and make it so cheap it's ridiculous. We could make Etherlord would be good. Scriber. We could make the. Oh, of course, no. The 8-charge militia regiment's already been enchanted, so I can't put another enchantment on it, which is a shame. I could make that a 1 or a 0 cost, or I could choose a wall type that I use on a regular basis. One of the infinite variety, make it free. If you're gonna give something a massive reduction, you may as well make sure it's going to be used all the time. So we will take connect to wall and make it free. There we go. -8. Boom. If only it gave you gold, that'd be even better. Go into negatives, so every time you place castle piece down, you get gold. Thankfully, they didn't do that though, because that is a bit too cheesy. Right, so choice. The sun will burn our enemies. As you venture forth, you find an ancient runic obelisk. Your record keeper advises you to call your subjects and conduct a weather manipulation. I don't want to conduct a weather manipulation ritual. Stop forcing me to do things that are going to kick me in the butt. Right. Apex Sun. Fire and Sacred is increased by 1. Global damage is increased by 50%, and everything's 2 cheaper. Now that sounds really good. Well, everything that isn't a spell, basically, or tiles. Global damage, though. Ouch. The bottom one. Global health is reduced by 35% and everything's more expensive. Or the middle one. Darkness +2. Global damage increased by 44%. And all spells are -1. Now that is a good balance between the two. I mean, it's only 4%. It's only 6% less damage than that. But for the 6% damage, you may as well take this to get the tiles costing -2. Fire and Sacred, I don't think we've already boosted those, but I know we boosted Darkness because we ended up with Vampirism. And I think, if I remember correctly, they carry through. So I'm going to take that one. I'd probably regret it in a minute. It's normally what happens with this game. You think you're making a really good choice, and then, oh no, screwed up there. Right, on this one, look, we've got 3 vaults. We've got 2 here, and 1 down there, so we need to build our way over to them this time. And I'm going to redraw right at the start because just cause. Right, okay, we'll start getting ourselves a bit of a ropey walkway going off. Which way are they coming from? There. So we will pop down another one of those, and we will start building a castle that direction. Yay, you're free! I like free. Free is good. Okay, we will go that way. Do 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 do. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a Chunker's castle that butts back up to where we started. If that makes any sense to anyone out there? So put that there. Put another long tile in there. Long tile. Oh, we're getting all the fun stuff now, aren't we? I'm going to hang on a second and drop this to get a bit of cash. Boom. Right. Oh. We don't have any completed roads yet, so that's useless. Do we want... actually, we can put that there. And put that there. As long as I don't mess up here and choose some ridiculous setup. Aha, that's better. Right, that needs to go on an end. Put that there. No. Right, we are redrawing. Right, so what do we need? We need a connector there. Yes. Oh, look at that. Boom. What's this one do? Is this one of those aura ones? Redraw 3 times to complete this quest. It gives us a 3x3 damage increase by 30% aura. Now that applies around that. So unless anything attacks from that direction, it's kind of useless. Or if we get a castle out that far, so it falls just inside the radius. And I think it applies to the entire castle. But as it stands at the minute, not great. It's going to be a very strange looking when it's done. We'll keep building that out. We kind of balked this already, haven't I? Ah, there we go. That way. So we now actually have a road we can drop that on. That will give us a fair bit of cash as well. Nice. We'll run that up there, and first of all drop one of those down. Then we'll drop that. Show cash. Bingo. We will go that way. I'm pinning this on actually getting what I need to drop. And at the moment it's looking like it could be getting ropey if I don't. But oh wait. Yeah, it's about to get ropey. Put that there. Want that there. Complete construction of a new castle. I'm trying. Redraw. Nope. Okay, bang. Rune of Gust, awesome. Rune of Frost. You know what? I'm gonna take that one. I just realised I'm being attacked from the other side and I was watching the top one for some. We're gonna get attacked from both sides, aren't we? Probably. I'll redraw. What does that only need? I know what I'm after. I haven't got them yet. But we do have a lot of these guys. But you'll have to. Just bear with me a minute while I panic. The panic building going off. Yeah, we'll go that way. And we'll go that way. And we'll stick one of those on the end. That direction. Oh no, what's that? That's a building. I need a red end for that. You'll do. Oh, we need a red end for that one as well. Okay, you'll do. We need a bit of that. Bit of that. Get in. Now the world burns. That. Now what you've got to watch out for is Sephiroths. Now, okay, that's going to upgrade all cards in hand. Right, we'll do this. See what I mean about the costs? All the costs increased. Now that's not great, but it's workable. If I put that in there, although that's that, up here was a water Sephiroth, but the fire one cancels it. So it's sacred and dark. If you put sacred Sephiroths up, it cancels the dark Sephiroths out. So you just got to make sure that whatever Sephiroths you put up, they are what you want. Hang on, if we're going to maximise this, we're going to put that there. That there, that there. I'm going to build in a rickety kind of way up that way. Very shambolic. Kind of. Just so I can unlock that vault. What do we need? Complete construction of new roads. Oh no. Okay, so we'll have another road there. That's that done. What do we get? What cards do we get access to? Rune of Morph? Okay, that's quite good. Upgrade a rune card in hand until the end of battle. Now that's things like the wind, the speed enhancer, or the freezer, or the fire. Pretty cool. Then again, Lord Chair is also really good. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip, so I can minimise the number of cards I'm using. As I've already explained, if you minimise the number of cards, you maximise the chances of getting what you want out of your deck. Now, anyone who's played things like Magic the Gathering or any kind of card game probably understands what I'm talking about. You can get into a situation where you never draw the cards you want, and that in a card game that is something you never want, because not drawing those cards means you're lost irrespective. However, if you can keep your minimums down to maximise your chances of drawing them, all of a sudden it's pretty trivial. And then it doesn't matter what you put in your deck, because you know that you're going to be cycling your deck really, really rapidly. And that's where all the cool stuff comes in. Right, hang on, saw something. Nope, my brain is not working. Okay. In other words, working as intended. What was it I had to do? That's castles. That's roads. I've got another couple of ways to do it, and what's that one? Redraw. Right, so we put that there. Ah, that's what I was after. What's that? There. Yeah, we'll have some more of those. Why not? We'll put. Oh no, we can't put that down. This is it, because that's now twice as expensive. That's annoying as hell. The problem is, if that's. It says upgraded and can. It doesn't say it lasts for this game. I could have just screwed myself for all future levels, because if that's permanent, I'm not going to be able to afford to cast many of those. It should be a shame. A bit more damage. Yeah, already got one slot, so we might as well make it count. See the guys, look, they've got slightly too close, they run off to engage them. Awesome. Right, gonna... Yeah, we're gonna redraw, because everything's just too expensive at the minute. We will drop that there. We will drop that there, get some cash. We will drop that there, get some cash. We will drop that there. No, we won't. Yes, we will. We'll drop that there. Right, that is another castle. That is another card. Right, let's have a look. What have we got access to? Blacksmith, increased defense penetration by 8. Ooh, 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 that's nice. Now that is a roadside one. That has to be on a road. The problem is, if you put an item on a road, like you've got crossroads here, you can't put your guys on the roads. So if you want, like if I want this castle and everything around here to benefit, these would have to move. They can't move. They're static once they're placed. Unlike the other faction, where moving your troops is something you have to do and you kind of need to do. This one, once they're down, that's it. They stand their ground. So, as good as that is, I'm not sure. That's handy, but again, not sure. I'll take blacksmith. I'll have to put a road in just to use it. But hey, you know, we'll see what we can do. We'll put another one of those over there. But hang on, where are they coming from this time? The bottom. That's fine. So we'll have another. We'll bolster the ones we've already got, I guess. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Right, more rune. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Go. We've got a partially completed castle that I have, haven't I? What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish that one off there. That gives us another count towards that one. One more castle completing, and I can get that card. That's not too bad. I'm sure we can wing that somehow. We are going to wait 1 second so we can put this one there. Overwhelming massive castles for the sake of it. Right, we're going to redraw. Oh, another freebie, you say? Well, why not? Oh, I can hear the drums. The death knells. Here they come. Right, we'll put that there. Look at that. Blah 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 blah. Oh, hang on. Just thought I need to actually complete that before the end of the wave. Otherwise I'm not going to get access to it. Increase the amount of cards by 1 till dawn. Huh. I don't know if that's a permanent bonus. I'll take it. If it comes down to it, we get the opportunity to sack a card off. If it turns out that wasn't great, we'll sack it off. Right, just so you're aware, if while you're playing this, you end up with this kind of situation where you're almost finished and you realise you hadn't done something to open one of these vaults. If you open a vault and then you see this screen, before you get a chance to click it to actually select the thing, you've lost it. So some of these vaults will say, defeat 2 waves. And you might take an entire wave to build across to unlock the challenge. In that case, you've lost it. Because you can't do it. So you've got to kind of be aware of what's on the map, be aware of what these things are and what you need to do, and basically try not to mess it up as best that you can. I noticed just at the last sort of like 20 seconds, like, oh crap, quick, finish it off, grab it, get on with it. There is another thing as well with the redraw. You can increase your corruption, if I remember rightly, by overdrawing. As long as once you're here, every time you redraw, it speeds up the counter for the next wave. I'm sure it also used to add corruption, but I don't know if it still does. So you could actually just sit there and spam it. Unfortunately, every time you do, waves start flooding in. So unless you can handle them, I mean, that castle could have probably handled 3 or 4 waves without blinking. But yeah, it's a bit of a risky one. But if it adds corruption, then that might be a way of boosting your corruption if you need it. However, once you're on your final wave, even though this said there's another wave on the way, once you're on your last wave and you've got no redraws left, you cannot use that button. It's greyed out at the minute because it was the last wave. As long as you've got blue bars left, your inspiration, so you can draw, that's fine. But once you're there, if you're on your last wave, you're stuck with whatever's in your hand. So just be aware of that if you're going to play it. It's one of those things that can really ruin your day. Oh, select a card. Oh. Already have those. Don't really want another one. And it doesn't have Death Glow. So once it's used, it's gone. I prefer the ones with Death Glow because you get a better card out of it after you've abused it enough. Lord Share. Really handy for getting cash, but got to be Scriber Guild, hasn't it, really? Just because it's another 4-way expansion. Oh, remove a card, remove 7 corruption. Right. Along the way, you find a lake that wasn't supposed to be here according to your map. You find a passage past it, but it's guarded by a ghostly woman, it seems. She won't let you pass easily. I can remove a card and lose 7 corruption, which would be awesome if I wasn't at a higher rank, but to be honest, I want the corruption. I want to be able to choose additional stuff. It's like at the minute, I'm under that first bar, so I don't get a bonus. So at the moment, World Corruption is none. The Tier 1 Orcs cards, 1 node in all mystery shops. At level 25, I'll get an additional node in enchant and upgrade mystery shops. And rare card drops and legendary card drops increase. So the chance of getting them goes up. Which is kind of nice. Right, so, what was the upgrade? Next tier. Right, so this upgrades to the next tier. Now, if I upgrade to the next tier for the connector wall, 3,500 hit points, that's fantastic. It's almost 6 times as many hit points, but it's also twice the cost. However, down here somewhere there's a free cast wall. So that'll now cost the same price as... Yeah, it'll cost 1 less than the other wall, but it'll now be stupidly resilient. So I can either boost that to get that, or I can keep that as it is because it's handy to have a free cast wall. But I think I should probably undo that because the upgraded men at arms are... Have a look. 5 times that's 600. 6. They're over 6 times healthier. They've got triple the defense, much better resistances, considerably better damage. I may just go for them. I mean, if I go for something like that, Rune of Gust becomes a base of that, but it's +8, it's +5 cost, and that's +10 cost. But it's also 9,000 hit points instead of 1,500. All the increases are really good. But I think for survivability, having a super hard group of tough boys just to get in the way of things might be really good. I really want to put a Scribers Guild up, Greece, but nom 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 nom. Look, I don't really see the point in upgrading roads, unless... I mean, obviously they do have a hit point total. I've never actually seen anything destroy a road. They destroy everything that's on the road. And that'd be nice. It's 2 extra delayed gold, but I'm. So what's the difference with that? Oh, if it's upgraded to rank 2, it takes away the charges, so it becomes an infinite cast one. Okay. Doubles the cost, but it becomes infinite cast. That might be worth it, actually. Hang on, where's that other... Oh no, it's already there anyway. Okay, right, so Blast Tower, we've not used it yet. We're going to give it a go. Drastically increases the tower defense, hit points wise, etc. Damage, I don't know if it's much of a difference. Not quite double damage, but it's bigger area effect. I'm going to go with these guys because they are really good. They can properly tank things. Oh. Objective special encounter. Defend your main castle. Right, this time there are 4 volts. Ah, I should have done this to start. Right, 3 swarm clans, not a problem. So we have we don't know what they're going to be. Spellcast, and a mystery which is hidden in the fog of war. Right, well, we'll be fine. Ooh. As you order to set camp for the night, you see some of your servants are arguing. How is the large bright constellation in the sky called? Hey, about how is that? You mean what? No, never mind. You remember the time when you were young, when your raw stargazer taught you how to find guidance in the stars. You meditate for some time, and invigorated, come up with the new strategies. 2. Oh, that's handy, but isn't actually that warranted, because when you build a castle, your vision range extends quite drastically. You can only shoot as far as you can shoot, so your vision range isn't necessarily useful. Plus you know which direction the enemies are coming from, so I'm not quite sure why that's a benefit. Gold capacity, handy, but we're rarely above half capacity, so... And we've also got Castle Hearts, which increase that anyway, so we're not bothered with that. Allied attack speed. Ooh, yes please. Yes please. Very much so. Right, which way are they coming from? There. So we're going to build that, and then that. And the reason we're doing this is so that we can place hearts. Not hearts, sorry. We can place troops where they're needed. Now, that might sound silly. It might not make any sense. But what I mean by that is, if there's a castle right next to your heart, when the castle goes down, things just pile into your castle. Beat the crap out of it. However, if you don't give them that option, because you've surrounded your little base, and you've filled it with little minions that stab things when they come too close, it makes a massive difference. Right, let's have a look. We will up. Oh, can't afford it, that's why. I was going to say, why wouldn't you let me put my card down? Please! It's the start of the game and you're refusing. Yeah, if you're going to tell me not to put something down, at least do it later. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll go out that way. Right, we need to get down this way if we can. But what we're going to do is make sure we get as big a castle out of this as we can manage. Within reason, obviously. But we're going to redraw again. Right, this is what I mean. I can put these guys down, they form an additional barrier. Just to cock block things from getting through. And I'm going to try and make it a circle if I can. Right, increase it. Right, we're going to try that. So, right, dawn. Let's see if it actually applies only till dawn. Ooh. Right, so that's kind of got to go there. Well, when I can afford it. Pop that down, get cash in. Boom. Get this castle finished so I can throw a load of bonuses in it. Don't worry about the next castles. Right, that's that. Right, so first things first, we don't know. Oh, there it is. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these are the ones we need to go for. That one. Ones. We don't really have a road yet. Right, we're going to turn this one into a cannon one because we haven't done cannon yet. Just so we can see how good or bad they are. That's quite a long road. So we'll gain that, we'll grab that for cash. And we'll start building the second. There. Oh, I suppose we could actually turn this to the next heart. Do it right. Oh, of course it's the boss. Right, this is the boss geezer, and he'll teleport around the map. And each wave you'll move. Now, there is no wave limit on this. They will keep doing this until you win, or they pummel you into the ground. So, don't get pummeled, basically. Resist! Resist the pummeling. I'll put that there, because once he's gone, we will continue building. Right, we're going to go that way. We need to basically make our way down. Actually, no, we're not going to use that. We're going to use that. Just to pop another castle up. Yes, right, so that's that. So what is this one? Construct roads. Okay, I think we can manage that. Oh, I think it's fine on that. Oh crap, I've only just realised. Away from 2 directions. No. And here's me forgetting to do things. I put that on there? No, I can't. Didn't think of that one, did I? This is what happens when you're not watching what's going off. I'm probably going to get whooped now. Because the castle is cratering pretty rapidly. However, really lucky. I'm not going to be really lucky, I've just seen how much hit points I don't have. Right, we're going to drop those guys there. Get them, lads. No, really, get them. See how tough the militia are in comparison to last time. Oh, I could have just capped that off. I should be paying more attention. Oh well. We've done it? Are we done? Yes, we're done. Nice. I'm going to drop this down. Oh, it does affect the whole castle. But it'll also affect those guys. It's kind of what I'm after. Yeah, this tower is not good. Well, he's moved. Right, good. You know what? I probably should cap that off. Right, let's go for it. And grab that. Go there. A lot more of these. A lot more of these. Spin to there. Right, I kind of know where I'm going. My brain's just having a bit of a freeze at the minute. Right, you go there. Excuse me. Ah, right. So although that castle's now combined, if you look, half of it's got arrows, half of it's got cannons, because when the castle was built, that's what it had installed. So, yeah, makes sense. Right, we're going to go for a scribe's guild there. We need to get a little bit of the old. Oh, hello. What we got? Castle Heart, Void Heart, or Curved Road. None of the above. I'm gonna do that purely because at the moment I think that's probably the better option. Curved Road. Another. Let's just increase the size of that one actually. Dang, I didn't even spot them coming in. Let's put that there. Gosh darn. Drop that up there when it pops. That way. Oh, that's handy. Right, I'm gonna wait. Drop these purple guys down. Brilliant. And then I'm gonna get the cash. All the cash. Or as much as I can get away with. Yep, we're gonna upgrade those guys. We need to. We're gonna that road because it's the longest one we have. We are gonna pop across there a bit further. Yay, he's getting butt kicked. A bit slow. He's not dying very fast, but we don't want him to die fast because we need to be able to upgrade. If he dies too fast, then if the later waves turn up, he's just gonna get massacred. Him not dying super fast is actually beneficial. It's contrary to what you'd assume, to be fair. Because ideally you want to kill things as quick as possible to minimize damage caused, but sometimes, just sometimes, not always that way. Ah, what did you do then? Right, we'll drop that down, drop that down. Right, so we want one there. We might as well build that one that way while we're at it. We will just keep building in random directions because we still have places to go. Don't need to go that way, we need to go that way. So we will spin that around there. Drop another speed up on there. What was it, this one? Play cards, okay, that's easy enough. I can do that. I can play cards. Yeah. Oh no, is that maxed? Oh, it's maxed. Sweet, we'll have another one there then. I'll maximise what we're getting. Right, what have we got? Curved roads. Yup. Huh. Okay, we need an end. We're going to go that way. And then the big convoluted twisty castle is almost finished. Pop up. Well no, ideally we don't want to pop that. Just in case. I suppose we'll put that. No. Damn it. There he is. Oh, that's why. That's why it wasn't finished. Okay. Totally forgot about that. Yes. Have a look. We can go that way. The other thing is putting random castle sections all over the map actually distracts them, and they'll actually run and chop them down before they get near the other. So it can actually be really beneficial. Yeah, we'll have another one built out that way, why not? Did we get any more in there? How many more slots have we got? Oh no, that was the last slot. Right. Oh hello, got another one of those, you say? Oh, we'll have another unit then of the big purple guys. Whoop. Building that out. Bingo. Upgrade shrine, what have we got? Oh, what do we want to upgrade to the next tier? That's a good question. What do we want to upgrade to the next tier? We could upgrade those to champions, and they are ridiculously good. They also changed Sephiroth to sacred. But look at the hit points, etc. on that card. They are insane. And to be fair, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go with those. I shouldn't, because they're now going to be so expensive they're going to be almost impossible to buy. But what the hell? No. Oh, of course it won't let me put it there because it's illegal. Damn you. You let me put that one down there, won't you? Yeah. Right. We will. Going to come from that direction, so we'll just put some random cards down to distract them. Actually, I'm not bothered about blocking that tile off because we need to get up there. What is this one? Complete 3 new castles. Okay. Not that difficult, I guess. He says, messing it up. He's only half killed, so he's going to be around for quite some time yet. So, plenty of time to faff. And faffing is something I do well. Right, let's have a good look. But we still need an endpoint to this one, so if we spin that way, we can just box this guy in like this. Oh, and I'm going to drop one of these road ones on the end. Bingo. Mind you, now I've got the option to use the super gold guys. Although, what have I got to do? It's new castles. That one done. Done that one. That one done? No, so it's just new castles now. So, if I drop that there, that's another castle. Cap that. Drop that there. That'll be capped when the other castle piece pops up. Ooh. Drop that down there. Drop. Yep, we'll drop that there. Put that across there. Nope, that way. There we go. This one's up, I will pop across there and start boosting up that castle, give it some increased speed, damage, see how it goes. I'm not doing bad with this actually. I thought it would have been trounced by now, to be perfectly honest. Because this game can be very unforgiving if you get unlucky on either unlucky on the picks or unlucky on the draws. Skip, not gonna bother. Really not bothering. Don't want those cards. You can keep your blessings, sir. They're not beneath me, I just don't want them. I will just pump this up a bit. Right, so where they're coming from this time? Same places? Yeah, more or less. So we could do with getting this one sorted. Drop this down. And then I'm gonna drop. Oh, maybe I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, what? That's where they spawn from. Unfortunately, I can't build too close to them. Ooh. Sorry. Right. Good thing is you can kind of control which directions they go, because they'll bounce to there, then they'll bounce across to here, and then they'll come across here if these ones. So, let's give them something to shoot at, I guess. Right, we'll take that up that way. Nice and close to. Runs everything off the edge. Handy. Because now I know what I've got to play with. I really wanted to get another castle heart in. Can. Oh no, I can. I can pop that there. That there. Oh no, I can't. No. Because there's a road here. There's not a road here, which basically means I can't use that piece to do it with. That was a bit of a bad choice popping that there. Yes, I could build that way. Just to try and make up for the fact I spooned that royally. Can't even put that down. This is why I don't like these ones. They just get in the way of the roads. They really do. Messed me up totally. Oh. Whoop! Have a free tower. Right, he's gone. Quite funny, because sometimes when you do this, these runs last. This encounter would last like a minute or so, because he'll just pop up and get instantly killed. And it's like, oh great, my DPS is fantastic. And then times like now, it's like, oh, it's dragging. Please die already. Because he's not really damaging anything, really. Not in comparison to these guys. But, yes. I will pop another rune. I will pop that up and repair all that damage. Because it adds whatever the rune is to all the segments. So, if they're already destroyed, it just gives them whatever it was. Increases them temporarily. We will pop that there, that's a dead end. We will spin that, pop another one there, along with that, to get a bit of cash coming in. Just die already. La 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 la. We're at that point now where we just like, oh, please just go home. Like, lead me to it, please. It that way, so we get all the. And then this. Yay, we've almost done it. It's down to the last 20%. Awesome. It's gone to hide where the DPS is weakest. Damn it. Right, we're going to put down this corner piece. It's going to block that off so we can't use it, unfortunately, but doesn't really matter. Not got anything we can put there. I'm going to drop down that there. Things that are still potentially under the castle. The same thought. Oh no, that wants to go across there. That needs to go there. That needs to go that way. You just need to shoot faster. And so do you. But these guys need to shoot faster. Kill stuff off quicker. Right. Now it's just a case of outlasting more than anything. Right, so bang, level of the castle. Da 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 da. So we need 2 corner pieces. We've got 1. Pop. Need 1 more corner piece, so we're going to redraw and fingers crossed. Bingo, we've got it. Right, so we're going to drop the roads down, so we get more. Oh no, we don't want that one first. That there. Then it's 4. Go. A bit more coming through. And voila! Oh, there's that. Guess he's not cut the end of it off. Okay. Voila in a second. There we go. Boom. Much better. 1 significantly larger castle. Let's have a good wander. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I don't think we're going to throw this one somehow. I think we've got this in the bag. It's just a waiting game now. Between waves and actually, we need to kill that guy off. The quicker the better. So I'm thinking we just make a bigger castle over here. Oh, bad positioning. Go there. Guess we can have another castle there. Hurrah! Finally! He's down! The first boss has gone. Well, that wasn't too painful, I guess. So, that is Act 1 completed. You come back to your book of clarity. It beams and opens in your hands. As the light rays reflect on your face, you feel even more clarity. You feel wiser. Tranquility enwraps you, and you drift into sleep. You hear a distant voice. Tea's ready! Oh, sorry. You gained a lot of insight, but the most important is yet to come. Really? Is that... Oh, by the way, there are more orcs. What? No, no, no. Keep going. On it. Keep going. This campaign. Don't remember having to do this last time. Okay. So, we killed 107 orcs, we played 495 cards, and we unlocked 8 vaults. That's because we refused to unlock 1 or 2. Rune Wardens, victory! New cards. So, Spearmen, they're really good. They don't move, but they have an attack range, so they can attack like 1 tile away, or when they're enhanced, up to 2 tiles away. And they stand the ground. However, they're a lot tougher. A lot more tough in regards to everything than the militia. And when they're golden, they're fantastic, because their range goes up as well. Architect Camp, well, we know what that one is, and Demolition Guild. Now, I'm not too sure how this is going to be used in games I play, but it disables all towers in the castle, so it's the same as the Void Castle. But instead of giving a bonus to all the other castles, for each destroyed castle wall, it deals damage equal to 10% of the castle's health at a range of 2. Now, I don't know if that means that when a piece of wall is destroyed, everything takes damage, or if that is when the entire thing is destroyed. Because I've tried it and I never got it to work, so I'm not sure. But I'm surprised that's an early unlock, actually. But okay, we'll check it out if it pops up. And as you can see, these are the cards we had. And they're the cards you start off with, the desert one. And they're the generic everyone gets cards. These are artifacts, of which we have discovered none. And they're orc abilities. Oh, Sephiroth. So if we have, say we're using a darkness power, say I don't know, if we're using a neutral power and we're fighting ether, we only do 25% damage. But if we were sacred and we're fighting ether, we'd do 150. But if we're fighting against sacred, we do basically under a quarter. Darkness versus sacred is 169. But sacred versus darkness is only 150. To be fair, it looks like darkness is the best one if you want to damage things generically across the board. And to hurt darkness, you're looking at sacred, but you'll get butt whooped by the damage in return, and everything else does at best 3/4 damage. So when you get orcs that are coming as darkness, you kind of need a sacred one, or you're not going to damage them, and they'll just walk over you. However, you know, that's level 1. Thing is, there are multiple. But level 2, as they level up, obviously the damage increases. But look at level 4. Darkness is off the scale at that point. I mean, it's a lot of damage. And even if you fully level up against darkness, you're never going to do more than 90% damage in most cases. So it's really, really weird. Darkness is like basically the chosen one for the orcs if they get it. If they end up fighting against those ones, you do get your butt kicked. Earth Sephiroth. Where I say currently the orcs can wield Earth, and they have access to warlords who now join their swarms. So how we started off, we had just swarms, nothing else. You literally get attacked by a band of orcs. Now we're going to get warlords joining them. Now warlords are a lot more powerful, and they have various abilities that increase the orcs around them. Oh, and look, the second axe. When the last Kaiser of the ancient Medea defeated the Reaver legions, he conjured a monument in the form of a dark cube in every Rwana enclave to mark his will and his ownership of the conquered people. This was the first step. Yes, we know. Right. So now we're on Act 2. Boom. Congratulations, you've unlocked Dune Reavers on Act 2. Now this now means we can play the Dune guys. And they're quite cool. So that's orcs. We've played the first act with the Rune Lords. Was it the Rune Lords? Make sure. Rune Wardens. Next time what I'll do is I'll play as Dune Reavers. Unless I do that now. Yeah, you know what, I'll do it now. Sod it. I'm not gonna break. I'm sat here. Why not? So we'll start off as these guys. So we've done Act 1 with these guys. We're now gonna do the next section with these guys. However, totally different. Oh, so exactly the same as before. However, 2 guardians block your path because we killed 1. We defeated 1 guardian, so there are 2 left. Right, we have Act 1 done. And we are in the Wild Barrens. Now, if you look, we've got Orc Wizards and Orc Warlords. The Wizards are considerably considerably more powerful than the. They don't do anywhere near as much damage, but their defense is ridiculous in comparison. What do we have? We have blah, blah, blah. Okay, so these are the 2 we're after. Orc Warlord is a Wizard Orcs Commander and adds curses to the player's deck every wave. Now that's something we haven't come across yet. Now curses are pains in the ass. They really are. They can properly mess with you. Right, I'm just going to pause it. As you can see, we've got a tent. That pavilion is basically where we live, and it projects a range. Now, the range is where you would drop tents. Now, the way the mechanic works for this one is, I'll start it off right. You have to put barracks down. When you drop a tent down, which I will do in a minute if we get enough things to do so. There we go, small house. We drop these, it triggers all barracks in the military zone to spawn a military camp with 4 infantry. Now if I drop one over here, you'll see what I mean. In order to use the upgrade card, just put it on the flag representing, yeah, basically drop an upgrade. And bingo. So now we have one from here and one extra generated because we have a barracks. Now, it sounds like, that's easy. That shouldn't be an issue. If you drop one of these outside of the area, you don't get these. You don't get your units until you've... Oh, go away. We know we can move them. That's why I'm doing it. You don't get the units until there comes a way of getting them. In other words, you've increased your military zone. So if your military zone then overlaps, it then generates as though you put down. That's what I was after. Right, let's see what this first one is. Defeat a wave. Right, okay. This one's on about with getting there as quick as you can to defeat waves. Right. We've put down a bazaar. Right, what this does is it generates cash. So every point is 100, unload time is 20, and silver and caravan to unload is 413. So basically it carries 413 silver to there. So there we go. Basic caravan. Caravans travel to the closest bazaar or town centre and return with delayed gold. In other words, the trading. They are invaluable, and to be fair, they are probably the only way you're going to get units. Get cash in the early stages. The only other way is drop orchards down, and then they stack with each other. So if an orchard's placed next to an orchard, it increases the yield effectively. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this guy into an archer. Because archers, as I'm sure you can gather from the name, arch. Construction of a barracks will expand the military zones. It won't produce soldiers. You must create a house in the same military zone as the barracks. Once you do that, the barracks will produce a military unit. Yes, we've just gone over that, so a bit later on the explanation. But hey, all is good. We will wait a few seconds so we can drop another barracks down. Right, so now you look, there's now a massively expanded green, blue, aqua? I don't know. There's a large area that's highlighted at the minute, and that's now my zone to place these in. But they've got to be placed next to tiles that you already control. So you can't just, for instance, take this and place it kind of over here. It has to be, all tiles have to be placed next to other tiles that you control. Otherwise, you could just go mad, stick them everywhere. So if I do that now, I will get 3 troops. 1, 2, 3, and off they go, running to their spots. Right, oh, there's another one. Sweet. So we will also have another one. And we will put that one there. And oh, I've got an orchard. Right, so that orchard there. 5 delayed gold, plus 2 for every orchard within a 3x3. So what we do is we put that down, and that will be 7. There we go, 7 gold counting down. Which is nice. We like gold. That completes a road. That means we get more gold. That's a forge. Now, forges add a random tier 1 weapon to the deck. These only apply for the run, so you're not going to worry about, oh no, I've got too many forges. That's not how it works, thankfully. So we'll put the forge, spin it that way. Yellow denotes the direction that it's facing. So we'll pop that down. And once that's done that, we're going to pop down a lighthouse. That increases the military zone quite massively. The military zone uses spawning new units in the barracks and move military camps, blah blah. Military road is under a certain task. Yeah. Basically, you can get more military zones by making stuff longer, bigger, wider. The usual. Right, we're going to get some spears. And we're going to put the spearmen there in front of the archers. That guy's across there. And what we're going to do is move that guy there. I'm going to put down another bazaar. So we're getting money in from all over now. There you go. Go archers, go! Right, and we're going to have another unit of archers there. Sweet! Now the next wave is going to come from the top area. Although it won't come just yet, thankfully. Right, so we'll put that down there. More units. We will get some more cash. Defeat 2 waves. Now we've got this problem where we've got defeat a wave, defeat a wave. Thankfully, we've already got the reward. Now, that's handy because it means every warrior, instead of being plus, so instead of getting a camp with say 4 in, they will now all have 5 if they're generated within the area. That's handy because weapons are invaluable. Because the basic units are okay, but they get whooped really quick. So giving them specific weapons is very, very useful. However, that gives us more cash. Now, cash is really, really what it boils down to needing in this. And obviously the bazaars, they've got 1,000 hit points, so they act like a speed bump as well. So when orcs come in, if they're in the way, it slows them down a bit. But that, to get the extra +1 in everything, is probably the better choice. Because overall... Oh, we've got a curse! Unplayable, exhausts on redraw, and it's ethereal. This card will be exhausted when redrawn when the card is in hand. Now, I'm not quite sure what ethereal does. Unless it just the card isn't technically there. But some of the cards, you can cast them. For instance, they summon hordes of orcs onto the battlefield. Not the greatest of tactics, but actually beneficial if you can handle them. Because you can then use that to kill a few orcs. And that just means more stuff. Right, we're going to take you, stick you. Take you and stick you there. We're going to have you as a spearman. We're going to pop another. Basically, just going to expand out. Yeah, why not? Pop that there. The reason I'm doing this is to get a massive area I can just slam with houses. Sounds mad, but it works. Otherwise, if you try to build everything around your base, you end up with lots of buildings and no way of actually putting any houses down. Or you fill the place with housing tents, and there's nowhere for your blades to stand. So then you get your ass totally handed to you because you can't actually fight back. Because you've got nowhere for your defences to be. Right, that's that done. So now we're going to drop more arrows. Because, of course we are. Then we'll have a higher interest rate. Restores all caravans that are basically... Caravans that have been destroyed by orcs. It basically brings them back. Increases all caravans speed by 100%. So double running backwards and forwards, which basically means double cash coming in. So I'm not exactly going to argue with that. And I'm also going to drop this house before I redraw. Because... Oh, okay, I won't drop both houses then. Nice. Oh, keep going that way. Oh, I can have that again. Okay. So these are all coming out as 5s at the minute. Apparently I can make that. So we'll have that put down as another one. Boom. I don't think I've got any more barracks. I've only got the 2. It is the start, I suppose. I was going to put a barracks here. But totally forgot we're at the start. We've not got loads of access to stuff. Not yet. But in time, we will. Oh, we've got another cowardly curse. Right, that was an easy map, but it is the very, very beginning, so job done. Now, did you see the hut complete? And I forgot to pick it up. That's probably going to kick me in the butt later. Right, enchant random weapon in hand with Fire Sephiroth. The plus 25 damage. Now that is really nice, but we only get 2 of them, and there are better ones out there. So I'd rather not take that. For instance, there's a darkness one which increases the speed of the attacker. There's also ones that do life taps and things like that. Right, an aura, plus 8, plus 11 damage and plus half attack range. Now that basically means that if you can upgrade that to get plus 1 attack range, your archers can fire ridiculously far. But it also means that melee damage can be done from a square away. Which means the orcs have got to actually get to you as they're being cut down. That, however, is very good. Combines all military camps in one range, so basically you cast it on a target and everything immediately next to it in a grid disappears. Basically, they all get sucked together, and grants 20% of their damage, health and attack speed to the target. So basically, if a unit is surrounded by 8 other units and you cast it, all 8 of those units are combined, and then 20% of their entire damage, health and attack speed gets applied as a permanent bonus to that unit for the rest of the run, or the rest of that map. Now that is fantastic, and we're going to take that. Oh no, we don't want to. There we go. Restores 25 health per attack. We're going to take that. Reason being is we give it to spears. High in the mountains, you come across a temple of hermit monks, followers of an ancient cult. They have learned to unite their minds into one stream. One of the mentors of the temple expressed a desire to follow you so their knowledge would help in the battle against evil. If we refuse to help, nothing happens, but if we accept, we get this commander. Increase the health, damage and defense by 5 for each camp carrying this effect. The camp will remain a carrier even if you change the commander. Now, this is odd, but it's very good. So, you've seen how many units we have. If you can get that down to an infinite cast, and preferably reduce the cost, you can have every single camp on the screen with Commander Noro. Which means every single camp on the screen has plus 5 health and damage for every camp that has it. So basically cast it the once, the next time you cast it, it increases the bonus on the new camp. And then increases the bonus on the new camp. We'll take it because it's quite broken. Right, so do you want an enchantment or an upgrade? Problem is, once we choose this, we're stuck with it. We'll go with enchant. Yeah. Enchant. This card will always be in the hand at the start of battle. Oh, hello. Very handy. So, at the start of battle, I would like to have in my hand. We don't have many. Which one really do we? But I think at the start of a battle, the first thing I need is a barracks. Thank you. Oh, it's not bugged out. Be nice if we could just go there and just click across and grab that one as well. So now we have 3 lots of orc warriors. We have an orc besieger and an orc avenger. Now these, obviously, when we did the first run, these kind of things weren't here. We were just getting these, but now because we've defeated the first boss, it means that the runs from now on are going to be more difficult. And they do get a lot more difficult.
You return from the Enclave Castle to your tent and find two Lagosians at the entrance. Great scientists who are engaged in interpreting the book. They're having a heated argument about your book. Well, it's my book, they can get their hands off. The older one claims that the book is dedicated to spiritual guidance. The younger scientist is sure the book is mainly about the physical matter of the world. So, if I go with faith, I get a random spell. If I go with the younger one, I get a tile card. And if I go with that, I get a random other faction card. Now, at the moment, there is only one other faction. And that could be really bad, because I could end up with something like a castle card that I can't use. So it doesn't say it's a spell or a tile. So that's not good. I will go with, do I want a tile or a spell? What should we go with, tile or spell? We'll go with spell. Oh. Increase the unload speed by 6% for bazaars connected with this road. Okay. Increase silver per tile travelled. Oh. That's good because of the unload speed. That's better. Because for every tile travelled from that road, they carry an additional 60. So, depending how far they travel, they carry more cash. So we have a nice long road. We stick that at the end. Right, we're having... which way are they coming from? From up there. We're right at the start of the map. We don't really have much of a choice. We're going to have to go that way. Redraw. Because... oh, just because. That way. Go there. Awesome. Then we will put that there. Now, you'll see what I mean about the lack of encampment area, because we don't have a place to... I'll just show you. Right, put that down, look. Although we've opened the vault, and it's play cards, we don't get an encampment, but once I put this down, that's now triggered, because it's now within a command area. And we're going to put another one down up here. And another one down over here. Right, we're going to stretch out as far as we can. Go. Right, so look. We will pop down some trees. We're only popping it down just to one like this. And then we'll probably move the trees as far away as we can. Redraw 3 times to complete the quest. Right, that shouldn't be an issue. Blink. Bring around here. Drop this down, then I'm going to redraw. So, it goes there. Oh, hello. Drop that down. Bows and arrows, carpets and spears. Now, arrows are just fantastic in there. Put these down over here. I'll wait till we get another. Right, redraw. Bingo, that's what I was after. Right, and now we can start bring. So first things first, we want guys around the center area.
I'm going to force the road to go down this road so it hits that silver. There's the guy I turned into an arm. Now you see, because that's there, I can't actually put someone on that spot that I would have done normally. Can turn those guys into arrows. Archers, not arrows. Can't turn them into arrows. Of course not. Ah, Nora guy. Right, so the archers are going to get a boost. Quite a big boost. So I'm going to give them the archer. Not the archer, the Nora guy. So, cast that, and those guys are now better. Considerably so. We have a point in Sacred. What does Sacred give us? Damage and health increased by 46%. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's drop something down on the area with people. Right. So now we need weapons. Lots and lots of weapons. Which is something we can do. Move that guy to there. Pop that there. When we get the curve, we put it there. Sorted. Move that to there. Right, when you come to move things, it costs you money. So you can see where I can move at the minute, and the reds are where I can't afford to move. So it does pay to actually keep an eye on that. Especially if you're the kind of person who doesn't think about that, and then just sort of like, oh no, what did I do? That's a regular occurrence. At least for me. Right, put that there, so anyone that spawns gets additions. And now we've got this again, we're going to put it over here and we're going to unlock these ones that we've locked off. Going that way to maximise our area. Woo! Right. Oh, yeah, finish that road first. So, steel boots, force them to stand ground and increase range by 1. That is invaluable for archers. However, plus 4 damage to all units in this camp for every 10 orcs defeated. Now that is bloody amazing. Because archers don't get into combat. If they do, you're doing something wrong. So, if you do it right, your archers can literally gun down hundreds and hundreds of orcs, and their damage bonus goes through the roof. A military zone on there. I'll have a military zone shortly. Right, where's that? There he is. I'm going to give the spear guy life tap. I'm going to finish that road off there. I'm going to increase the speed of the people. I'm going to give that guy spears as well. Oh, they're getting in there now. They'll do a lot of damage. Pop that there. Hang on, they're inside. Oh, they're inside a military zone. They're not inside the military zone. Oh, dork. So that military zone isn't attached to that military zone. So I need to put a break point in, get them attached. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there, and as soon as we get another one of those towers, I'll put it there. Really doing the job, these archers. Let them go. Woo! EPS. Next lot of warriors are coming there. So what we need to do is just maneuver a few things around. You can be archers. We do have a lot of units just chilling at the minute. Throw that out there. Here we go. Watch this. Boom! All 4 of those activated. Everything's within zones now, so I'm going to drop that down as well. Everything's going to get additionals. And then we'll drop this one down as well. Because it'd be rude. It'd be rude not to. There we go, even more. So now we're getting silly amounts. Still haven't unlocked that, have we? Well, I suppose we could build out using the forests. And maybe a road or 2. We will make sure we are well defended with archers, because archers are my jam in this. They really are ridiculous. Right, do that just to get that. What have we got? Summon a new warrior camp. Oh, I think we can manage that. I'll pop down some of those first. One of those. Oh, new warrior camp, you say? How about we summon loads of them? Oh, actually, what's that? Damage is increased by 90%. Done both, so is it gonna unlock both at once? Oh, they are. It says 60% there. It says here 90, but it's not done it. So sometimes this thing bugs, because if it's got multiples, sometimes it doesn't seem to apply the bonuses properly. Whether it's technically bugged or whether it's just an oversight, I don't know. It might be applying it properly and just not registering it. Right, let's have a look. Oh, more trees, you say? We have trees over here, so if we put that there, any trees. Look at the archers. Blah 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 blah. Dead. Blah 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 blah. Dead. Yeah, we'll have another archer group there, and you know what? These guys over here look like they're budding archers. Oh, they are now. Best bet in this is not to let them get too close, because especially the bigger orcs, like the Giga orcs and the Berserker orcs, they can seriously tear you a new one. So you just keep them literally at arm's length with a unit that can soak a bit of DPS, and just ruffle stomp them into oblivion. Seems to be the best course of action. Some more cash coming in. Yeah, we'll put that up and see if that re-triggers that. It re-triggered it? No, still hasn't. Okay, so that's bugged. Nice to know. Nice to know we're not getting the freebie, but hey, it's a freebie, so it doesn't really matter. We got what we need. Let's have a look. Where's the next wave? Oh no, it is just that wave, right. We'll just keep adding weapons down. Okay, right, we've done it. Huzzah! Right, so that was difficult. Can be if you don't know how things go together. Because the problem is, after playing the Rune Wardens, you start this and it's a totally different way of playing it, and it's like, okay. Increase the silver gold bank by 2 per tile based on the distance from the town centre. That's really cool. If you've got lots of gold coming in and you end up keep getting capped, that's handy. But I don't know if that applies to your treasury, if that just applies to all the cash coming in from places like bazaars. However, increase the amount of cards in hand by 1. Now that's a dictate, which is basically the same as a a bonus for a unit. So instead of, for instance, giving them, I don't know, shall we say, fire damage or something like that, you give them extra pockets, and that gives you an additional card in your hand. So we're having that. And, oh, I could have another one. But barracks. We need barracks. The reason we need barracks is we need more units. During a militia campaign, you meet a strange, barefoot merchant. His face is covered with a wooden mask. Oh yeah, there you go. Mask. They seem to have a skeleton hand. And his silk clothes are torn to shreds. He offers you artifacts and manuscripts from Rohan, an ancient oasis city destroyed by magic. The man whispers something under his breath and constantly turns around nervously as if a demon is chasing him. I assume that. These manuscripts look extremely familiar. Sell them to me. Get a reckoning imp. Okay. Not sure how that's a bonus. Artifacts are permanent. Could do that. Oh. So I can either get 5 corruption by chopping his hand off, which he looks like he's already got. You know what? I don't know if this is going to be one of these artifacts that gets better. Some of them look cursed and they'll get better. Some of them are okay to start with and get significantly better. I've never seen this, so I'm going to take it, and I'm also going to take the corruption. Obviously, if we get a reasonable amount of corruption, but not too many, we can get stuff. Ooh, cancel all weather effects. That's one thing we've not seen yet, is weather effects. Generate a tile vault at the start of the mission. Never had that do anything, so I'll leave that. Warriors have 33% more health. Okay, hit point it is. Ooh, so I can enchant or have another artifact. Thank you very much. We will have an artifact. Grant vision to your draw pile for over 3 additional cards. Okay. Not sure what the vaults do. No, I've never noticed it. When I've chosen Tower Monster before, I've never really noticed a difference. But it might just be me not looking. Grant vision to your draw pile over 3 additional cards. Can I actually? No, I can't. I have to take it. Damn it. I'll take that. I've got no idea what it does. I should have taken the weather one. Global range reduced by 30%. Vision and attack range reduced by 30%. Global attack speed plus 50. Projectile accuracy minus 1.6. Huh. If I'm going to go for mainly ranged, I suppose that is probably the better one to go. Should have checked to see what Sephiroth they were first. Oh well. You live, you learn, you die horrendously because you didn't watch what you were doing. Seems to be going off here. We'll go that way, we'll go that way, and then we will put down one of those. Huzzah! And then we will put down one of those. We will add to that one of those. And then ideally we want, I'll put that down anyway. We want a curved, that's better. We want one of those. One of those. Nice. Shouldn't really be redrawing this often at the minute, but what I'm trying to do is get. It's gonna work as well. Oh, get in. I get a bazaar up here as far away from everything as I can. Last redraw. With some cash. We're getting plenty of barracks. That's a good sign, I guess. Not quite what I was hoping for. It's not that bad. Start there. Got that there. Got that. Drop a few of these guys down. Got the lighthouse there. Oh no, everything's connected already. Oh, that's okay then. I ain't got to worry about what I was panicking about. Yeah, I'll drop that there then. I'll drop that one down as well. I'll redraw. Right, I redrew, and obviously it was already quite a way over where it was needed. Right. Basically, I redrew and it added to my timer. So orcs arrived early, basically. Oh, that works. I can just drop another forge down to get this. What's that one? Be a wave. Okay, so we'll make our way over to that one now. We drop that down. Boom. That's done. What do we get? Right, a road, an orchard, or a hut. We will go with an orchard. We don't have to take them, obviously, it looks like last time, but... And we get another one. Lighthouse, a house, or a curved road. Skip. Right, they're currently having fun over there. They're about to run into my friend, Mr. Archer. Right, we're going to start putting forests over. There we go, whooping stuff quite happily. That way. Dum, dum, dum. Actually, we're going to redraw. That we're going to hang on a minute. We're going to put that down. That means everything's going to have even more people in it. Put a road down next to that, so we can get that for defeating a wave. So when this next wave gets defeated, we've automatically done that. Boom. I say when this wave gets defeated, it's going to get defeated. Pull that back to there, just in case. Not that it matters, because yeah, I don't rate the chances. Have an arrow guy there. On the move. So they're going to attack the houses, it's going to slow them down, and Arrow Boy over here, moving forward, he should start shooting. Not a problem. By the time they get over, they'll be worn out. We're going to put that guy as a spear guy. Put one back, And we'll have another arrow guy there. Well, if it lands. Hey, Neuromancer guy. Where's the next wave coming from? Up top. So we'll drop that over here. Boom. Hey, we've got another bazaar. Right, so that way's gone. Right, we need bazaars because we need to be able to make cash, and at the moment we're on a losing spree over regards to that side of things. I'll have another bazaar up top. We'll redraw. Didn't we have a captain? Oh yeah, next week. Sure we had. Captain. Huh. We definitely used the guy last time. When he kills something, more damage. Permanent bonus. I feel like I have had things stolen from. Admittedly, it wouldn't be the first time. Let's have a look. Boink. Unlock that anyway. What is it? Damage increased by 30%. Okay, so what we're going to do with that is we're going to move that guy there, that guy to there. We're going to move that guy across, put spear guy there. So the other spear guy up there, and then we're going to ignore that now because that should run itself. We're going to connect this up to here as well. And we're also going to put yet another bazaar up here. Reason being is they're all using this road and they're all going to come past and hit that on the way through. So there is a method to the madness. Right, you guys can be arrow guides. You guys can become spear guides. You guys can become tree tenders. Yay. Guys are the neuromancers on sacred damage, so they're going to cut through stuff anyway. Blah 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 blah. Where's the next wave coming from? It isn't. Right, okay. We'll stack stuff up here. Tra la 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 la. Freebies. Make sure we've done. Yeah, because for this one, look, defeat 2 waves. It's not possible. Because the instant that last orc dies, the screen's up. You can't choose the thing. You used to be able to before they patched everything up. You used to actually be able to choose after, and then that's sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. But looks like that went out quite a way back. So what are we gonna get? Cards. We have Order of the Sting, which we already have one of, and we barely use it at the moment. That's handy, but we've got one and it's infinite cast, so we don't need to worry about it. Geology. I don't know whether that applies purely to the. I suppose it applies to the caravans. It means all caravans are going to effectively carry more cash back, and it's only a 2 charge anyway, so it's not going to last very long in a deck. So we'll take it. Leave the Hermit, or we'll have a random card. Why not? We're mental. Empowering Speech. Increase the damage of all warrior camps by 45 until dawn. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's handy, but no. Increase the tier of the next played card to maximum. Ooh. Ooh. I want to play with that one. I've never seen that card. I want to play with that one. Upgrade Shrine. Boop. And hit upgrade that card I've just picked up. The Amplifier one. Alright, upgrade this one. That'd increase it to plus 10. That'd be fantastic. Oh, Bazaar. That increases the hit points to 10,000. That's significantly better. That means more cash faster, basically. Barracks, however, vastly increases that. Lord's favour goes up by 10%. Or we could just get better bows and arrows. Because let's face it, they are doing us really, really proud at the minute. The thing is, we generate bows and arrows as well. That's the other thing. We put down. Hang on. Yeah, we put down forges. Oh, hang on. That's a good point. If we upgrade the forge, we get tier 2 weapons. So we don't get like that. We'd get that. We'd get the 18 cost one. So potentially, give ourselves a permanent guarantee bonus, or we can play roulette, and you know we'll play roulette. We'll play roulette. Why not? Hope everyone out there is enjoying the stream with regards to orcs. That's ORX for green screen psychos. Orc tank, orc warlords, and orc avengers. Guess that's the boss guy. Defend against 5 waves. Okay. We don't know what the quests are going to be for these. That's circumstantial in the area, but hang on. Avenger, Swarm Clan, Shield Clan, Golem Clan. Okay, we could get some pretty big things on the way. Right. The sun will burn our enemies. It's another one of these rune stones which we've got to talk to together bonus. We can't not do it. So, fire and sacred is increased by 1, global damage increased by 50, everything's at -2 cost. Now that'd be a bonus for me. It only casts for tiles. That's for spells. And that's for tiles, but it's negative for me. Which ones do I really need to be cheaper? I suppose tiles. You know what? We'll go mad. We'll try that and see how long we last. So everything's at plus 50% damage. So that means the orcs are going to carve through us like butter. But that aside, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, I'm sure. Right, we're going to come from that direction. We're going to put a barracks down. And then we're going to put... don't want to do it, but I'm going to put a bazaar down. And I'm going to redraw. Get as far up the map as I can. Right, we're going to drop that. And we're also going to drop that. Drop that there, I think. Right, that's that unlocked. What was that? Is that play cards? Yes, that's just play cards. Right, so drop that there. We're going to pop trees there. Drop that. Increase cash. Or increase cash flow. Doesn't actually increase cash. Would be nice if it did. I'm going to slowly build our way out that direction. There we go. That's what I was after. Oh, I did not realise that. Okay. Need to get off that road. So, I'm going to put that guy there. Going to cast amplifier. Wow, I didn't realise it was going to increase the cost. Ouch. That was an expensive mistake. I thought that was only going to increase the level, not the actual cost as well. We live and learn, but it does mean tier 3 archers. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Boom. Oh, and those guys. Even better. Redraw to try and get some extra cash beforehand. But I'm just going to wait out the 15. Although, got guys at the back, so I'll drop down to get extra cards. That was a better choice. That way we can start getting cash. New roads. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. Right, another bazaar? Or do we start going for cairns? We will go for a cairn of domination. Oh god, I didn't realise it was him. Ah, you made me jump, mate. You made me jump. Right, let's drop that down there. Drop that there. Drop that over there. Drop that there. Right, drop that there. That on the end. Aha! That could be useful. Okay. Oh no, it has increased the actual gold. Okay. Right, what do we want? Already got one. Having more would be useful, but I'm good for the time being. Plus some miniature zone, no. Yes. So that's going to mean we can actually give the archers an even bigger range. I mean, these are already tier 3, so they're just ridiculous anyway. And now they're going to get a damage boost. So that, I think that part of the map's sorted. Just going to concentrate on getting the bottom of the map done now, I guess. Sorry, Ed. What we got? More of those, I guess. What's that going to do? Beat a wave to increase damage. Right, so we're going to ensure that things is going downs. We're going to start that by popping down. Although amplifier, I'm liking the amplifier ability in all its broken glory. Yeah, it is pretty fantastic. Pretty damn broken, considering what I just did. I mean, obviously it's a valid strat, but ow. And what I can do is I can move this guy to here. All of these guys there. What I can do is use this, chomp all those guys and make these guys even stronger. And then I'll just pop them back up there. Not like they needed it, but hell, why not? You give me the option, I'm going to use it. So gardens, carpets, or +1 to military. I don't want any of those. Carpets, I mean, they're all really good, but at the moment I don't think they're going to be that much use. I'm going to put that around. Speed on that. Right, so where these guys are, what we're going to do is give these guys a boost. There you go. Got some tier 2 arrows. So we'll have tier 2 arrows there. Oh, that's brilliant. Almost what I wanted. I want to see what the amplifier does. 27. Eee. I don't think I get the bonuses for the... Oh no, I've got the aura bonus. Okay, I thought you wouldn't have got the bonuses from this until it was connected to a road. That'd make it more... That'd make it more of an urge to get your roads done. But no, that's pretty good. Because what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to give that guy +3 range. So now it's just... Yeah, stuff's not even going to get here, is it? Tra-la-la, tra-la-la. Get another forge. Another one of those. We're just going to make some more archers behind this guy, some more tier 2s. And actually, what I can do is move that to there, move those to there, because they've got the superior range. Get a random one of these, put him there. Make those tier 2 arrows. So they're sorted. What have we got going off? Another barracks, yes please. It doesn't matter how many barracks you have. You can never have enough, because every barracks you have effectively going to increase your radius of command. So if you have lots of them, it just means that you can spread around the map a lot easier. You know, spread the plague. Oop. Oh, I was thinking I should drop one of those cans there. Oh well. Where are they coming from? We're from the bottom again. So what we'll do is we'll just turn the bottom into missile mayhem. Because this is just going to be silly. Things are just going to arrive on the map and just get skewered. Oh yeah, this is a mine that increases health by 30%, but only in that radius. So a lot of the time, those things aren't very much use. You'll never get into a position where you can use. Right, let's pop that over there. We'll make you into spearmen. Some more cash off you guys. Finish that road. Bingo. Pop that down so we'll get more. And we'll drop that geology thing up here so we get an even larger pool. Yeah, Mr. Brutal Orc's about toast. What we're going to do is once he's gone, which he still hasn't, he's just gone down and he's going to appear at the same spot. I think he has, hasn't he? Yeah, the git. Oh well, I suppose there's nothing to stop him doing that. Off from decency, damn it. Oh well. Right, we have curvy bits. Curvy bits. What do we do with curvy bits? So it's there. Start building this out. Get a nice chunk going. Oh, they're coming from up there now. Awesome. They're going to run into a bit of resistance. I'll just pull everything back like this. Move everything up that I can just chunk into a space like this. and then just going to fill it with the silly tier arrows. So you can be an arrow muncher. You can be an arrow guy there. Give you stupid range. We'll get more cash coming in. We'll pop that down there. We'll use that to increase what we get from this. That. Not really any point. I'll put it there anyway. Put that there. Put that there. We'll build out that direction, I guess. All the things I want the curved bits for, not really falling into place, so whatever. Good point actually, I could just spread the plague this way, couldn't I? And why not? That there. I'll flip that there. Use that road. Pop another tree there. So you hit a loop after a while. When you're about out of cards, and you've only got set ones that are the infinite or loads of charges, you end up in this lovely little loop where you can make cash stupidly fast. And yeah, there's not a lot anyone can do about it really. It's just a big ass cash grab. Not a big ass that you can cash grab, but you know what I mean. He's how fast he died there. Boom. He just melted. Literally bring me the heavy flamer. We'll go down that way. Got another curve. We'll pop it that way and we'll move that guy to there. But we do have another archer. We'll pop there. Then the idea is to get as many things as possible in this area. Okay, we can move that guy to there. Drop another one of those down. Increases this by ×2 if I'm right. Aura plus 22. Yep, it's stacked them both. Brilliant. So yeah, things are just going to melt. There's no point putting anything down. Where are we coming from this time? Over here. Okay, so because of that, we'll put down that, I guess. We'll flip that around. Put down another one. Right, actually, oh, they can't. It's outside their range. Damn. Oh. Do. Actually, put that there. Drop that there. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Okay, I'll drop it there then. Drop that there. Maximize everyone that aura. Drop that there. Oh, more trees. Look at that. Boom. More trees. Oh. Good thunk. I guess that across there. Finally get that rune up. Block that road off. Get that up. Small hut, you say? Go on then, let's have some more troops. Why not? And we'll have another can there, so that's even more DPS. Not that we really don't need it. Not now. We need to get things in this position. Get them. Right, let's just pull everything back and make sure everything's stacked up where we need it. We're not getting any more weapons at the minute. We've already abused them, basically. Might as well just make sure damage is stacked. Because that's about all we can do. Orchard in that direction. Move you to there. Another one of those up. Yeah, we'll go out this way. Why not? We'll pop that curve in, and then we'll pop another. There we are. That's where they're coming from. Boom. Let's have a load more. Yeah. Da, da, da. Put that there. That means I've now got a large area there. Here we go in that way. Put that there as well. Trying to work this round in my head. I've just got to spam this way, basically. So I can get the military zones to line up. And then as soon as they've actually connected, we can just drop houses wherever. Doesn't really matter where they drop. Good all routes across. Are we sorted yet on those? Yes we are. Cool. Have a house. So basically what it means is I can do this. Because that guy's out of range. Oh no, I can't move to there. I can move to there. What I can do is that. Oh, he's gone anyway. Where's he moving? Yeah, he's toast. Oh well, that wasn't needed. Never mind. So, there we go. Another level done. Another fight won. Another victorious battle. See how we're doing. Doop 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 doop. And figure of eights we go. Yeah, let's have a look. Another count of domination. Well, we don't need two because we're cycling round one pretty damn fast. We don't want a road lamp, and as nice as imbue flame is, I mean, plus 25 damage is pretty sick. Chance of weapon. I suppose we could stick it on a bow. Or oh, here we go. Take a rusty knife, plus 2 to all units. Why wouldn't we take a rusty knife if it's going to give us bonuses? Okay, it's giving us a fire issue, but meh. What have we got now? Illusionist Commander, Orcs Commander with magical spells. Swarms. Okay, so I'll imagine this is the first end. There he is, an illusionist. He looks more like some kind of beefy shaman, but hey. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. More orcs, but later. These are basically cards that the orcs can cast. It doesn't cost them anything to cast. Spawn additional waves in the current mission. Curse of Glory to the player's deck. Yeah, plus what happens is that gets added to my deck. And then if I play it, because it has got charges, look. The next wave gets 30% additional orcs per tier. But ouch. On a wave spawn, shuffle an illusion impact card into your draw pile. Oh, great. Fatigue impact. Hasten the wave's per deck reshuffle. Nah, we don't like that. That goes into your hand, and obviously you're going to reshuffle to get rid of it, and that just makes the waves appear quicker. Stealth Aura. All orcs gain stealth. No thank you. Every 8 seconds of inactivity, which is not casting cards, you lose 1% damage to the main building. Now that is a pain in the butt, because if you're not casting constantly, or you don't have anything to cast, or places to cast them, or just not enough cash to cast, that'll slowly kill you. We need to get past these guys as quick as possible. Aha! The magic lamp! Ravaging the ruins of an ancient city, you stumble upon a small house, the walls of which are decorated with magical writings. The room is covered with sand, from which a copper lamp sticks out. As soon as you lift the lamp, it abruptly jumps out of your hands, filling the room with a violet-blue smoke with a bang. When you come to your senses, you find a genie in front of you, offering to fulfill one of your wishes. Give me an artifact, damn it. Damn you, serve me. You get a random card. Beckoning Cat. So that's the next one to the other one we've got. Oh! Okay, so I can either get that and get additional bank capacity, or I can get that one. All spells cost -1. I'll go with that one, cheers. Cheaper spells. Seeing as all my weapons are classed as spells, if I'm correct? Yes. Awesome. Not going to argue with that. Right, so where they're coming from, top and bottom. Right, so we'll put barracks there. And we'll put a barracks there. And then we will redraw. Which way do we need to go? Well, I suppose we really need to go that way. Barracks there. Put that one there. Speed it up. Get our first building. Drop. Put that. Oh, how did I just cast? I get back to pop that down. Never mind. That's an extra card. Brilliant. So what I'm trying to do is get as far away start area as I can. The further away, more cash these guys carry back. Oh, we're offloading with 2 bazaars. That's not. Right. More huts. Yes. Oh, it's the flame thing I cast. Okay. So that's got flame damage on top of it. Nice. Put this down. What's this? Does it build roads? 4 redraws, okay. Not quite what I expected, but it will do. Guys, to live. Actually, you stay there. Up to there. You can have flame arrows. Oh. Positioning's a bit of a bugger on this one. Put that there. And pop. go there. These aren't actually moving to and fro, are they? Okay, so the arrows cleared the top section out, not a problem. Yeah, arrows are the way forward for these guys, I think. We'll redraw that. What's this one? The construction of new roads, okay. Right, so we'll finish that one. Drop that there. Side. Side should be okay. Should be fine. Put that there. Up another barracks up. Another barracks, sweet. Go back to there. Oh, I can't come. Drop it to there then. Drop that on there. Loser! Ah, returning from the depths of school. Right, let's have a look. Got another barracks up there, I guess, or we can move that. There. Drop a barracks there, that works. I don't know how this is going to work. Not attached. Right, we've got some steel boots on those guys. And we will keep watching things get slapped. Right, put you guys there. Drop one of those there. We're going to drop one of those there. Well, they didn't last long, did they? Don't rate their chances. Well, we'll put you down as a spear there then. There you go. Can we get you to move to there? No, we can't. Oh, of course, that guard was there, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind. Just wait a second. We'll move back to there. We have more incoming shortly. So we're going to put that there. Trees there. Trees there. We'll have some faster things, please. And there we go. Look, Curse of Glory. I can opt to have more orcs in the next wave. I'm good. I'm good. You can keep them. I don't want them. Imbue Flame. So random weapon in hand, of which there is only one. We'll get that, and we will put those guys there. Give them fire, obviously, and we'll just rank up with that. Redraw. So I've got to redraw 4 times, haven't I, to get that card? Where is it? That one. Yeah. Not sure it's worth going for the other one. May as well. Go on then. We'll drop you down as well. And we'll redraw. Yes, that's a redraw. Oh, you flame again, you say? We'll have a random set of spear guys standing at the back, all tanked up. Where are they? Oh, there they are. And we'll finish that road there. Still got a couple of waves to go, so we're well on track with this. And we'll give that guy arrows as well. Well, actually, we'll also give that guy damage bonus and secret. So he'll cut through those like ribbon. And we will redraw just so we can get that. Bazaar, a barracks, or a straight road? Do we want more barracks? I think we might. Rank 2 as well, so yeah, we will get that. Much more beefy barracks. Increase that there. Right, we're going to move that to there, that across. Look, that's across, thank you. We're going to put Cairn in the middle, so that all the archers are going to get buffed quite considerably. Not a euphemism, that's just what's happening. Right. Oh, I shouldn't have put that there. You just put the... Too late. Things you can't destroy, things which... You know the orcs can destroy them. They're automatically rebuilt afterwards, so you can't sort of like allow things to be destroyed. It doesn't do anything. New road, need new road. Well, the easiest way to get a new road is just to... because it's technically 2 roads joining the building, so... Sting, watch rank 2. Even larger pockets. I've already got one. Do I want another one? You know what, I'll get it anyway. Probably the worst thing I could have chosen, but hey. Right, let's fill that in. Boom, right. Cash isn't an issue. I mean, speed we're getting stuff in, it really isn't an issue. I would blades around. Guys, gonna get sacked off. Boom, and you get back over there. Like there. Your flames. Oh no, more flame arrows. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, things are just going to get burnt to the ground. There's really not a lot they can do about it, is there? Let's have a look. Guys, when you sort it, can get back over there and flame spearmen. There's a lot going off here. What we got? Fury. Health decreased. Well, that's got to be down to the effect I've got and the effect they're giving. Actually, order the sting on you guys, so you're going to heal yourselves while you're getting your ass kicked. Yep, put one over there. Box those guys off. We might as well make a run for that. I say make a run. We'll just casually walk in that direction until we get it. Because nothing's really giving us much of a Have a headache at them. We got any additional quests to do? No. Doesn't look like we have to do multiple redraws. Nope. Because sometimes there'll be 2 or 3 quests stacked on the same thing. So you redraw, say, twice, and then it'll say redraw 4 times, and you're like, okay. Then I'll say redraw 6, and you're like, you're asking a bit much now. And it'll just keep stacking up. Right, you're not doing anything. You can have an extra bag. There you go. You're technically... So let's put you over there out of the way. So we can move that guy up 1. Can down. Oh no, hang on. In that hour is your spears. Not you, it's this one on top. I want to see there. Grab one of you guys, get in there. Pop that there. Pop a tree there. We'll just open that for the hell of it. What is it? Defeat waves? Defeat waves to get attack speed increase within that radius. It's alright, I guess. I think it's going to do as much use there. Oh, we'll put our first or our second rank 2 barracks down. Hey, there's a lot of orcs there. Quite funny though, because they're just going to get absolutely massacred as they run forward. It's those guys. Another wave coming from up there, but we're on the last wave, so. Okay, that was a little easier than I thought. I think we just got lucky with the draw there. Plus the fact that we don't have loads of stuff unlocked, so. Potential. Dismiss a warrior camp and get 4 delayed gold per unit. Now, the way that works is a unit is a single person. So if you start off with a warrior camp that has 4 in it, that's 4 units. So that's technically 16 gold. Which is really good. But it's only a 1 cast. And just have another bazaar. Use a card to remove or have a random card for a faction. No, we'll have another random card. Yay! What we get? Oh crap. Target road. 5 delay guard. We'll go with Fountain of Life. That's probably the only one that's any use. Mainly because it doesn't need a road to place it, and you can use it to jump between tombs or stretch to somewhere you need to be. Oh, I'll go with artifacts. What we got? What we got? Increase the range of all. Oh, the range. That'd be really good, but the Assaulter's Cat's Bulger. Increase the damage of all ally units by 15. Or increase the range of all ally units. Now, that means all archers start off with +2 range. And you give them the boots, and we can potentially get a +3 range off that. So we'll go with Telescope. I mean, could have done with the damage increase, but to be fair, I think the universal increase in... Oh god. Yeah, we're taking the attack speed. So, suddenly not as bad as I thought it was. Right, so they're going to come from there and there. Right, let's have a look. We need to go that way. So we'll put barracks down there, and we'll start winding our way that direction. We are going to drop one down, so we can drop that down. Right, now we have trees. Ah, we can't place there, can we? Okay, that's change things slightly. Tree, tree, tree. Tree there. Oh, drop. Bazaar. Have to drop a bazaar there. And I suppose... Huh. Put that there. Right. Start of the map. They don't currently have a weapon, but they do have a dictate. So what we're going to do, we're going to give them bows and arrows, because they're going to stand at the back anyway. Redraw. Right, we'll put that way. I'm just starting to notice how many blocked sections there are, and it's quite a few. Bit of an awkward layout, this one. Right, we're going to drop that down first. I know you're possibly thinking, why drop that one down first? The reason being is when the camp's summoned, it'll have an additional warrior in it. Which doesn't sound like much, but at the minute, it's going to be very useful. Right, so drop that down. We throw that, and then draw. We go, yes, because we have bazaars. At the moment we have a very low bazaar number coming in, but we have a road there with silver tiles on it. That was the plan. Ah, no, not yet. That, then that. Better. So I defeat 2 waves, we've got 4 waves, so that's not too bad. Drop that there. Pop that there. What we've got to do for that? Summon new warriors, that's not a problem. Find a way over there. So first thing we're going to do is drop that down for some more warrior camps. Although admittedly I should have dropped up another barracks down first, but hey. Drop that. Drop that. Drop another one of those. Drop that. A lot more warriors, thank you very much. Move that guy back to there, move those guys back to there. Redraw. Right, we have forests. That, we have that. We have another bazaar. All good. We have steel boots, so we're going to give these guys... Hang on, are these guys already in transit? Ah, they've got a dictator already. Okay, so we'll give these guys that. Give. I'll give these arrows as well. Be enough. Just to make sure we'll have some more armies. Let's increase their damage quite considerably. This is the problem you get sometimes. You end up with situations where you have creatures that just don't want to lie down. You can shoot them as much as you like and they're just like, nope, not having it. Doesn't matter how many arrows you put into them, the hit points barely move. And if you've ended up with some kind of regen on, you're never killing them. Right, let's get that. That's what we need. No, it's not. God damn this bloody road network. Right. Let's drop that on one of the ones at the back. So you're actually at combat range. Right, you need some of that. You need to stay there. You can get back there. Is that the silly late long range one? That one. Is that the one? We're missing a set of archers, I'm sure we are. Huh. Oh, we had a group of archers here at the start. Oh well, never mind. So we will pop that down on those guys. They now have a commander. They already have the +1 range there. Yeah, they got steel boots, so we give steel boots to these guys. And we're going to drop down can there. So get that. You guys can have that. Oh, the phone is rigged. Leave me alone, phone. So look, we need to go that way. So what we need to do is build out slightly. We will pop you guys as the. Now this is where we get to play with the stuff that I don't normally use. Nope, there we go, move to there. Ta-da! Everything of a bit of the old. Oh, can't. Okay. Forget that then. Move it across there and stick it there, I guess. You can come back. All this begin. Da 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 da. Ah, there we go. Not sure what I was after. Little loot. Just a bit more range out this way. What I was after. Nom 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 nom. I can have a bit of that. Oh, they've put down one of these things down. What that is, that's like a teleport in. You start to see a lot of those later on if you're not careful. Let's have a look. We'll have one of those. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, another those in. Out that way. Drop another one of those. I'm trying to be clever here and try. I'm trying to get. No, can I? Oh no, I can put something there. The only reason I can't put something is something was in the way. Oh no, I can't. Okay, why is that? Oh, it's part of a. That's a lake. Really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna say that doesn't look like a lake. Oh well. Let's have that there. Skip. That was a bit lackluster. I'm gonna redraw on it. We'll grab a bit of that, and we'll grab some more trees down there. We will. Oh no, we won't. Well, actually, that's not too bad. Move that out, put that up, and when it turns up, we can drop the other thing. Where is it? Okay. We go over to there and we'll... Okay, I guess we'll drop that there then. I misread that. That there. Oh, I can actually extend that a bit. Unless, of course, that's ice. Is it? No, no, no. Good. Right, that can live there. Ice. Seriously. Oh. That's a crunchy knee. Ouch. Oh, I'm still gotta get to that one. What's that one? Play 30 cards to complete quest. We've got a wave and a half to do it in, so that's easily doable. That's what I was after. All this just to get that. I know. Like, well, you could have just bothered, or you could have done this. So, yeah, I know. I could have, should have, would have. Oh well. Keep hearing an orc. Like, what's going off? Like it's got muffled screams. Right, I can't put that there. Can't put it anywhere up there, I don't think. Go there. Is it placeable there? Yeah, it must be. Right. We'll have some more spearmen there. We'll have some more archers. We'll have some more spearmen there. We will put those guys there. We'll have another can there. We'll move you across to. Oh, we're running out of space to put people. Oh, you can go and live over there. There you go. Get in the thick of things. Or not. Okay, get that then. I just need to move stuff over. Right, get that. What was that one? Complete new roads. Okay, this is going to be an issue. Spearman. Oh, you look at that. More archers. You guys can move. Yeah, they're getting mowed down. Not even worried. Thing is, that's the last wave, so I'm not going to get a chance to do this. Should have pushed up there. Never mind. Get that house down there. Well, I might even get a tree down before we go. I think I'm going to have to play 30 cards in that time. However, there is a bit of a thing with this. I've just hit pause. While I'm in pause mode, I can actually drop tiles. Now, I discovered this purely by accident. But when you come down to the point where you need to make a lot of drops in a very short amount of time, very handy. Like, we'll give, I don't know, you can have that. Don't think it's going to help, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so we'll cast that. Yeah, I've only got 6 down so far, it's not really going to do it. Oh, hang on, I can redraw, can't I? Could have thought about that 30 seconds ago. Pop that down. Pop those 2 cards down. And pause. I know it's a bit on the cheese side, but who doesn't like cheese? Yeah, we'll put it. Doesn't really matter where it goes, as long as it's played. Although saying that, oh, I'm a third of the way there. Right, so we'll drop that house there. Play that. That count? Yes, that counts. Sweet. Actually, amplify counts as well. Actually, no. Big mistake. Drop amplifier. Ah, why not? We're already in trouble. Let's just go for it. See if we can manage to cheese our way through this bit. Right, so. Play amplifier. Play that card. Unpause. Grab. Ah, see, if I'd have noticed that earlier, it would have been easier.
Oh, hi, Fool's God. Sorry I'm not chatting or watching while I'm busy. Okay, that's no problem. If you're busy, you're busy. Thanks for even connecting to start with. Very much appreciated. Not quite sure when that was thrown at me, because I've been too busy looking on the main screen. And unfortunately, I've not got timestamps up, which I should probably sort out. What we got? Sting. But I don't want any of these. Go away. The thing is, if I put these down on the road, it blocks them from being able to have units on there. I'll have a road segment. Oh, remove corruption? No way. You can have a card and I'll have 15 more, please. Right, let's have a look what we've got. What have we got? What have we got we don't use? We've got 2 Lord's Favours. And realistically, we're only ever going to use 1, I think. At least at the moment. Amplify's hit and miss, but we kind of hold on to it. Fountain of Life, I'm not sure if it's a use tool. Obviously it's useful, but it takes up a slot that can have a cairn in it, which means more damage. So I suppose it guesses on your playstyle. But I think I should probably get rid of one of those. Yeah, we'll get rid of a Lord's Favour. So, do I want an upgrade shrine or an enchant shrine? We're on 35, so what do we get? 2 nodes in enchant and mystery shops. 1 node in mystery shop artifacts. So if we go with enchant, we get 2 slots. Hey! Start in hand, and upon redraw, keep this card in hand, divide cost by 2. We'll check that one first. Look for something expensive that we like the look of. What do we like the look of that's expensive? Nothing really. I suppose at the start of the game, that. And then, what's this one? Oh, I didn't. Always in hand at the start of battle. I think the best thing I can have at the start of a battle. Free move. Eh? What the hell is free move? Hang on, that's 3, that's only 1. Oh my god, that's... Actually, as we're starting the map with that in my hand, means I have a very cheap cost 1. The idea is to get things like, I've got to get everything away from the centre as quick as possible, spread out, so I've got more movement. Ooh. Global vampirism. Now if I've global... if I go for global movement speed decreased, that benefits me if I'm going for archers. Any takers? Does anyone want to chat up for this? Do we go for global movement speed decreased, so I can pepper them twice as well? Or do I go for global vampirism and cheaper cards? It is a conundrum. Ah, start it. Vampirism it is. Haha, I'm dead. Right, let's have a look. Where are we needing to go? Let's pause it a second. Let's have a look. We have play 30 cards to get a tile. Construct 4 new roads. Right, so they're both really useful.
get attacked from 2 directions. So if right, that's the first one. That's free. So bang, bang. That's that. And ooh. Redraw. That's what. Although, before I do, move that across, and then put that up, then up. Oh yeah, put it on pause. Dope. That up there. That's that. What else? Pop flame enchantment onto that. That'll be alright on this run. That there. The road to go down that. Yeah, we could be doing alright here. For once. Right. We will have a other one there. Well, I'm going to go for this one first, because we're going to play lots of cards getting up to that one, so. That there, then we go for orchard. Boom. Let's play 30. I'm going to zoom in a bit, because that's doing my eyes in a little. That's better. Right, so we'll pop up that way. Try and keep all the orchards in one spot, because then they benefit from stacking. Right, we don't have any camps yet, so we'll have one first lot of camps. You're going to be a flame guy. You're going to be a one of those. Shouldn't have cast it. I should have just redrawn so it got cheaper. Never mind. Too late now. You go in there, and you stand there. Right. Now another one of those. Oh, hello. One. It's going to work out quite well, I think. That goes there. Because they're two bazaars, I think they chase between each other. Right, and you also get the ranging. So now you're silly good. And that's that one opened. Right, that's 1, 2, 3. Don't know where the default's going to be, but it's going to pop that there. Pop that on there. Let's get another bag. More cards in hand. That's more cash in the bank. Let's have a look. Put that there. Put that there. Pop that. You. Excellent. So that's Keeper flame boys again. Woo! We are liking the flame arrow. Okay, that's a bizarre. Right, we just need to stack up a few houses now to start getting people out. Hopefully we've not left it too late. I think we should be okay. Right down here. Turn them to spear. Alright, turn them with spears and give them regen. I'll give them. Ouch. Give them the hits equals heal. That's just. What have we got? Nope, wrong type. Ooh. You know what? More orchards. Right, what's going off over there at the minute? Just a big scrap. Right, so they can scrap all they like. So he's got boots on, he hasn't. You can go stand over there. You can have boots. You're going to be an archer when we get stuff. For the barracks, yes. An archer, there you go. One archer with flame arrows. Have it. We will have another one of those. I'll tell you what do we have to do if that was in build roads? Yes, it was build roads. So we're pretty much sorted on Lord's Favour, complying all ministry, blah blah. So that's the rank 2 version. Much better. But I think we're just going to go with more arrows. What we got? Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming. No. No. Don't blink that away. Right, we'll put one of those there. I want to get a nice long run up here and put another marketplace right at the top. Thank you. Ah, the tea has arrived. Yes, it's that time of day. You know what time of day it is already. Tea has arrived. Nom nom nom. Right, so first thing we've got to do is fill that in. So that's another road. Though we've done that task, We'll find the other one. I don't know if it's going to be down or not. We can have a look. We can have a good circle down the bottom. Excuse the language. Going down for a circle. Oh, hang on, something flashed up there. Oh no, it was just indication of where the arm was coming from. So 3 out of 4 vaults. We've got lots of waves, so we've got plenty of time to check out the map. Well, I'm guessing they're going to be up here. So what I'm going to do, start heading that way and building across. I'm just going to fill in these guys across here. Get them a bit of support. So there. Awesome. This guy goes there. This the guy that goes there. This the guy goes there. That goes there. Ever so often, I don't know if you've noticed this, ever so often there's like an orc in the back and goes, "Rrr, rrr, rrr." I'm not sure where from. Unless that's them putting traps down and I just can't see them. I don't know. It's just kind of off-putting. Ever so often in my ear I hear this, "Rrr, rrr, rrr." Just like, what the hell is going on? No idea. Right, let's move that out of the way because I was actually building that way. Guys. There it is again. Do you hear it? It's not me, honest. I don't know what's causing that. Right, so because we're building this direction, I don't care what I use, as long as it's going to be beneficial. I'm just going to keep building that direction. Oh, a road you say. Use that, and we'll pop that there, and we'll pop that there, and pop that there. Which direction they're coming from? That way. Right, so we'll surround our bases with as many troops as we can, just stack them up. That's what I was after. No, okay. Can't see anything up there. I guess we'll just put down that there. The barrack straight after it. Trees, let's go around the outside with trees. And a house. Not like there's anything up here. But we're gonna keep going. On the off chance. I don't think there is anything up. I think it is the other direction. We'll find out, I'm sure. We'll keep building. Go around. Oops, the road. So where was the road going? We're building the road that way. Oh, more orcs. Have you been introduced to the blessing of the arrow god yet? If not, he's here to stay, and here he is. We'll just get rid of some of these. You want to be... well, you all want to be those, don't you? Oh, hang on. Just thoughts. Yeah, it does happen now. Might move that to there. Drop another can down. Put one of those down first. 3, 2, 1, go. Can, that's more damage on all of that. So I'm not going to argue with that. I don't even care if these things get matched up now. I just want to find that other... Oh, hang on. What am I doing? It's there. What? Well, it must have uncovered when I put down that. Oh well, that was a total waste of building out there. What is it? Waves. Oh, redraws. Okay, I can do that. Do that really quick as well. Drop that down. That way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Job done. Oh, what is this? Select a card to upgrade to the next tier. Ooh. That's crazy. 200% increase in speed. So, what do you reckon we need? Do we go for more bows and arrows? Yay! Or do we go for... I think I've already upgraded the... Oh no, I haven't. The forge. We can increase the forge to tier 3. Yep, we like broken forges. Broken forges are good. Normally people complain massively about a broken forge. I love them. Well, that was worth running around the map looking for. That's you can all say welcome to tier 3 wonders. Right, let's have a look. Well, we're up there now, so I guess it'd be rude not to just build a few more houses. I'm going to build them all out of range, so that in a minute, when I fill all that in, it's all just going to flood everywhere with troops. Also, it is actually possible to have more troops than you can actually field. Now, when that happens, it's kind of funny. What happens is all the troops that you can't field effectively are held back, and as soon as things, if you've got a way of destroying a unit, as soon as the unit's destroyed, they basically take the place. They just run back in again. So you've got a never-ending stream of replacement units. Now, from what I recall, there's like a gladiatorial pit or something like that. What you do is you throw your units in there, sacrifice them, and then that frees up a unit space. So you get cash, and yeah. But it's a little broken on that front, because when you get to the point where, like now, if I put down 5 houses, I won't have anywhere to put things. So if I stack them out of actual range, because the thing is, they're only going to fill in the gaps where they can actually be. So me doing this stops them from appearing. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a beacon down here, eventually. When I've worked my way over there, you need to move. I'm going to fill in as much area as I can. I'll show you what I mean. That's not in beacon range either. I'll put that down there just to fill it in. We'll move across there. More trees, yeah, why not? More free cash. Free monies, 'tis the way. Right. Oh, it's kind of you. Oh, we'll put that there. Because at the minute everything's getting buffed out the wazoo. It's just ridiculous how much bonus damage everything's getting from being stacked around these. I mean, that one's only getting hit by 2. That one's getting hit by 3. 2. It's just, I mean, that's got plus 33 to damage. Something like that. Here we go. Right, all these homes here that haven't been put down yet. Oh, hang on. We'll have some more guards there. Guards. Sounds good. Oh, hang on. No, that wasn't. No, 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 and no. Right, okay. So, trees? Yeah. And another tree. Oh, okay. Be a dick. I'll put that down there. And then I'll pause it and I'll drop that down. Right now, watch this. I'll just drop down that beacon at the top. Can you see all of the sort of like summoned into being? Well, it gets crazier than that. Because at the minute, I don't have all of the areas buildable. I can't put units down on a lot of the areas. But if I just faff for a little bit building roads and spread out enough, I can make a humongous area that's coverable. This is what I was saying on the previous map. You end up with so many units that it's just crazy. I mean, look how many units are there. Every flag is a unit. About 2/3 of the squares are combat units. And it doesn't really matter. As long as they can act as a speed bump, the arrows at the back will take them out. Now there are obviously additional weapons like arbalesters, crossbows to you and me. There's also grenades. There's tower shields, basically a huge soak unit. I mean, then we'll probably see some of those. But that was an insane run. on that level, and that was just, there was no way they were going to win that. Okay, level 2 one, +2 warriors to all camps. Yes please. Destroy the knife or restore the knife. +10 damage, +1 attack speed, and +1 darkness. We'll have it. And we'll go to the artifact shrine, and we'll find an artifact, and it will be +25 starting gold, +25 gold bank. And that is really nice. Buildings and warriors +33% attack speed. That's really nice. Buildings and warriors 20% more health, and orcs have 20% less health. That's nice. But you know what? I'm going to go with that. The reason being is I can put stuff down. I can actually cast stuff. I don't want to roam. Captured a wandering man who is a merchant from Ramara. Ooh, tea, very nice. It was with money as well, I think. Yep, money tea, very nice. Thank you to the gods of the kettle. Basically, he was a prisoner. You've apparently sentenced him. You've let him go, and he's going to give you his hat. Or he dreams of his hat, which we've just looted. Actually, that's good. Increased base gold income. I looked at that and I thought it was the road one. It's not. So basically, till dawn, +1 gold income, which is not to be sniffed at, really. Right, so I'll zoom out and see where we are. It's... oh, that's awkward. So we have... hang on, all 4 vaults are there. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We will build in this direction then, I guess. It would be rude not to. And we will imbue flame. Or we will come back and pick those up later. That one. And redraw. And we will... we'll have a little more of that. A little more of that. Ooh. We'll have a bit of that. And we will drop that one down there. And first thing we're going to do is get this up. So, you there, tasked with not getting your ass killed. So you will hide there. Because you are going to be our bag boy. However, I've also seen another bag boy. Who will be your second. So we have 2 bag boys, so now we have lots more cards in hand. Which is what we're after. Right, what I'm trying to do is wind my way down here, along a road as I can, maximise what I'm going to get with regards to that. I'm going to have to put it down because we're starting to run low on the cash. So, do this. Start building out. Increase the overall range. Wait a second. Drop that down. Brilliant. Right. We now need some of these. Put there. Brilliant. That's what we needed. That bag. We need that in our hand at the start of the match, so we can maximise cash coming in. Right. I'm going to try and get to these as quick as I can. I do need to sort out defences first. So, first thing we need to do is steel boots. And we need, as we get a few more troops out while we're at it. And another those. One of those. Excellent. Not perfect, but it's better than that. Let's have a look. We'll have one that way. Right, I will put that there. And hopefully when the next one's coming in. Right, have a look. I'm going to go bow and arrows for you, and then the guy in the back we're also going to. Right, redraw. That. Use that to get it out of the draw pile. Oh, it's the boss guy, I didn't realise. Okay, you can skip the animation, which I try to do, and I always hit escape first without thinking about it. When it's not escape, you need to hit. Right, that one there, that one there, that one there. Ready to imbue. Do something with flame. Brilliant. Now we give that guy flame arrows. Things die quicker. Ouch. Didn't have a bad case of crunch neck today. Right, put that there. Put that way. And then, seeing as this guy's refusing to die, we're going to put that down. What is he? Definitely something there. Shooting at something. Shoot. Oh, okay. Okay, he'd appeared, but he hadn't actually appeared. Well, he'd appeared, but not appeared to us, so that's not good. But at least he's gone now. On to a better. It's better. Right, so now we want to put down that down, put that across there. It's even more people. So pop that there. Oh, which way are they going to be coming? That way and that way. So ideally, I need to put a. Right. That guy needs that on, so he's got even more damage coming through. We need that to make sure everyone has more of everyone. We need that to unlock that pyramid. What's this one? Redraw. Okay, that's not going to be a problem. Doing that very shortly. There. There. Bango. Oh, hang on. You move across there a second. Cute. We pull back some of these guys around here. We pull back every around there. Huh? Why won't you let me? Oh, we've got that frozen lake issue again, haven't we? Can't put. Okay, we'll put it. Chain. Happens, I guess. Right, we will have there arrows. We'll have arrows. Already set up across the back of it, I think. Oh no, maybe it was a different one. Never mind. We'll pop a house down there. To that in a second. And we'll pop that down there. Pop one of that. There. Great. Right. Choose a new reward. Let's have a look. Oh, do we want more trees? Do we want more trees? Oh, it's level 2 as well. Oh, you know what? We will. We will take that. Because much as I normally wouldn't bother. 3 trees. Oh. I'm gonna do that with you and put you there. Okay, where are the arrows coming from? What the hell? Oh, hang on. They ran from up here to get within range. Oh, of course, because they've not got the boots. Okay, they're not stationary, those ones. Whereas these guys are. So they'll actually move to get within range. That's pretty cool. Right. I'm going to pop that there. Move that one up. When we get a cairn, I'm going to stick it there. It'll only boost these ones, but these ones are going to keep regenning, so all is good. We still have another barracks we can put down. Where do we want the barracks? We have a lot of hassle over here, so we'll put it over here. We have everything unlocked at the minute, apart from the one up here. Should be heading towards. Ignored it for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but that's about to change. I'll put that there. You can range, and then you can get your butt down there. Not too fussed about if anything's in range of anything else at the minute. Oh, fire arrows, yeah, you can have that as well. Yep, we'll have a bit of that. And we'll have a bit of that. We'll have a bit of that. We'll have a bit of that. Anything else? Yes, we'll have one of those. That's kind of what I was hoping. Yep, that's good. Right, what have we got to do for this one? Beat 2 waves. Okay, if we hold out against the boss long enough, that's going to be easy. The only problem is, the more people I summon, the quicker that guy's going to die. As it is, he's getting chewed up pretty chronic. I'm not going to put any more trees there. In fact, I'm going to cast that. Pop that on those guys. Pop another bazaar up there. God damn it, bazaar there. Thank you. Cast that. And drop. Drop this guy. Oh yeah, that was it. We were going to move this guy. Move that guy across. Come on, guys. Pop it. It takes control of the camera, and then you have to wait while it faffs around. Like, no, just give me my camera back. It's kind of annoying. Right, we're going to pop that there. And we're going to have, an even better archer group there. And we'll have another set of archers potentially. Right, I'm going to start an orchard over here. However, one thing I have to do before I do anything else, really, redraw. Some redraw. One of these was that one. Make sure we got dash coming in. Plus, this will help them clear sections of the map we're not actually near. Well, do this, and then we drop one of these on the end, and that's it. Instant uncovering of half the map. Pretty cool. And let's put one there as well. Right, this is going surprisingly well. I honestly thought by now I'd have been absolutely scuppered, but yeah, we're not doing bad. Not doing bad, people. We're not quite dead yet. Right, so now I can redraw, and I'll ignore those and redraw again. See what card we get. What have we got? We have it's an upgrade shrine. Yay! So we can have a permanent upgrade to that. That'd be nice. Or some tanky spearmen. Or we can have some pew 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 archers. What else can we get? I'd like to get these guys upgraded, but I'd also like to get that as an infinite card. Or double charges or anything. Because on a single cast it's not great. That'd have been nice, but next tier. See what's 17 though. Expensive. Don't get me wrong, it's worth it, but like we've already got that. Oh, hang on. It's 4. Yeah. That sounds like a good trade-off. Not even a trade-off, really, is it? It's just damn awesome. We've done that one. Obviously, we've done that one. What do we need to do for this one? Defeat a wave. And we've done that one. Yeah, so, and now it's just a case of sit back, let stuff roll by, and do additional things if you think you need to. I don't think we need to, honestly. But I am going to just uncover some of the map, just because we're here. Let's go explore. Keep dropping these down, so as we go around, we can do things like that. Just keep randomly dropping things. Oh, look, we're going to be coming from that direction apparently. Let's just draw everyone back in so things die quick. Come on, stop it. Trying to move stuff around and it just keeps warping the camera everywhere. Well, can't move to there. Can I move to there? There, I can't. Right, so that's that. So we give that to that. You can heal as you hit things. Yeah, we can have some more units. Yeah, so some more units over there.
It's just literally a case of sit back and watch. Now, on boss fights, when you've got no draws left, you can redraw, because obviously the boss fights last until you win, basically. So it's, you know, it ignores that. I'll just put some trees down here because I've got them in my hand and they need you. I have some ammunition here, and I'm afraid I need to use it. Right, let's just right, where is he? Where's he going to pop up? Right on the right up there. Okay, he's dead. He shouldn't have come back. Oh, tea is finished, map is finished. Great. So, things are going swimmingly. Unfortunately, things go like this for quite a while, and then, oh no, toast. You come back to your book of clarity, and it beams and opens in your hands. As the light rays reflect on your face, you feel even more clarity. You feel wiser, tranquility enwraps you, and you drift into sleep. You hear a distant voice. You gained a lot of insight, but the most important is yet to come. Also known as, congratulations, Act 2 completed. And unfortunately, the fact we got a decent run of items, a decent build on the deck, we have to finish. And then when we finish, we start again from scratch with nothing. It's like, God damn it! We killed a lot more orcs than we did on the other one, though. We unlocked more vaults, and I think we played more cards. Okay, that's a lot of unlocks. What's that? Cairn of something or other. We'll find out as we play. That's a lot of unlocks. I'm used to seeing like somewhere between 2 and 6 unlocks. That's a lot. But then again, I suppose half of them are orcs. 30% chance of resurrecting after death. What? Oh, that's dirty. So, artifacts. Oh, it's populated all the artifacts we found. Okay. We haven't found those ones yet. Okay. And this is their abilities. Nice. Ooh. Each orc killed increases the health of all orcs by 0.1%. So you kill 10 orcs, they get 1% increase in health. Okay, that's dirty. Because you kill 1,000 orcs, which is easily doable on something like a boss wave. And everything double hit points, and that's just going to keep stacking up and up and up. Okay, hopefully that only stacks on the level, and not throughout. Add a Curse of Doom to the player's deck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Curse of Doom. When you play it, you can redraw, but if you redraw it stays in your deck. But if you play it, obviously it's got 1 charge, so it's used. But when you play it, it summons 45 orcs wherever you play it, and you have to play it on an area that you would normally be able to play a warrior type. So on the Rune Wardens, anywhere you can effectively drop a militia or a spearman or whatever, anywhere you can drop those, you can drop the curse cards, and it just summons 45 orcs straight into your face. There's a berserker one of those as well. Is that the... No, I've not unlocked it yet, thank God. But yeah, they start giving you things like that, so as you're drawing your cards, you end up with things like that that you kind of have to cast to get them out of your deck. Act 2, orcs now wield fire. Oh no. Illusions with Forts, the Death Knight Commander, the Water Sephiroth, the Orc Snipers. Hang on, I better hover over these so it actually makes them look like they've been... Giga Orcs. Orcs now have access to Giga Orcs who will assault them. Now they're massive. They're basically Hulks, and they just stand around burning you down. They've got this weird kind of laser eyes effect that just kind of incinerates everything. Pretty broken. Pretty broken. They're great. They look cool and they burn you down good. Right. For now, I'm gonna leave it. We've played orcs. We have tried out the first faction, and we tried out the second faction. These two factions aren't currently available. I believe this faction is due for release sometime soon. Initially, it was released with this one, and then they updated for this one. Now there'll be an update for this one coming, not too distant future, from what I recall. But yeah, we've done well. We've completed the first act. We completed the second act using the other unlock, and then when we come to do the third act, we're going to have to decide which one we're going to play. So if anyone wants to post in the comments, or if anyone wants to shoot me a message, or however you want to go about doing it. If you prefer me to play one in particular, either speak before the stream ends, or give me a spam, and I'll go with that one. If not, I will probably 50-50 it and see how we do. So, that said, this has been Orcs, and hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. If you have, look forward to playing it again. If you haven't, I'm hopefully able to play something you'll enjoy next time. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming along and watching me get actually a successful couple of runs without actually losing, which is a first on this. Although saying that, the more you unlock, the harder the game gets, because they get access to more, and you effectively get such a large pool of things to pull from, you don't necessarily find anything you want on a run. So at the moment, it's kind of nice and neat and tight and easy. It's going to get much worse. But yes, hopefully you'll enjoy this, and I'll see you again soon with either more orcs or some bolt gun, or if not bolt gun, some star valor. Unless of course there's another game anyone wants me to give a go to, in which case get a hold of me. Got the Discord, we've got YouTube at Karnefos, and obviously we've got messaging on Twitch. Unless of course you prefer Rumble or other streaming net platforms. I'm on a lot of them, so just look for Karnefos. You can't miss it. Right, catch you later guys. Have a good one, and see you very, very soon. Goodbye.